Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism and commenting.
Hello, just a second. I gotta let my dog out. I'll be right back. Okay, here I am. And because I just let my dog out, of course, I can't breathe. So let me catch my breath. I'll be right back with you. Okay, here I am. Hey, DaisyJo. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. MamaT, ATL, hello. Chasing Justice, Sammy Joe, Night Stalker. If you guys have seen me laugh this week, will you please put a 1 in the chat for all the people that think that I'm just always so mad and angry and I don't laugh? No. Hey, Beth, cool gamer. Just when you're around idiots and I'm there and I see them, I'm going to get angry. Hey, April. Silent Troll, Mayes, Dodie, Ashley.com. Ghost is streaming me good. This is wonderful. I'm going to be here all day, so y'all better pack a lunch. You can come and go as you want, but there's things that I haven't discussed. I want to get it all done today. Hey, Mr. Mud Pie. Dazed. I didn't know that Leslie was going to go live. Dang it. Bite me now. But like I said, I'm going to be here all day. So feel free to go wherever you want, Tammy, because this is going to be a minute. Young at Heart. Ruby. The only reason I went live now was Summer, Tennessee Rose, was Mama TV over there being ridiculous. Hey, Peggy. That girl, Starlet, Renee, Scout About. What I tried to go up there and respectfully say on her panel. But, Ricky's always got to have his 2 cents in there like he's, running some shit. Hey, Victoria. I was trying to explain the difference in case people didn't know. I would think that it would just be common sense, but some people might not know. There's a difference in being in somebody's, like if you're a member of one channel, you might be a member of 20 channels. Hey, Jenny. There's a difference when you're a mod. There's a difference when someone considers you a good friend. Hey, Jackie Blue. Or if you're just a subscriber going from chat to chat. Now, if I mod somebody or you're my good friend, Robo Granny, I would just have enough sense that I wouldn't sit in a chat that's totally putting down the person that I mod for. Now, if I'm over there undercover, how many April? If I'm over there doing some research, whatever, I would message the person that I mod for and say, hey, I'm going to let you know if I'm over in this person's chat because I just want to do my research. Hey, Joneson. And they say, okay, cool. But if you don't message me and you're my mod and I see you over in the chat that's just talking total shit on me and the chat is talking total shit on me and the entire chat is talking shit. I mean, the whole live is talking shit on me. I'm going to get my feelings hurt. And I will probably come to you and say, no, I probably won't come to you and say, I'll probably hold it in for a while, which I did. And then I'll probably just unmod you. But I'll probably come to you and say, hey, I seen you in, let's just say, Jackie's chat yesterday. Now, some people are going to go, she screamed at me for being in Jackie's chat. No, that's not what I said. I just want to know how you can be my friend. That chat was brutal the other night. It's sad how angry women are. Right. And then, people that are mod for me are sitting over there. Hey, girl, hey. Nah. That to me is just common sense. So if you say you love me, I love you, girl, I love you, and you're doing that, I'm gonna say, would you really love me? Because I'm feeling kind of some type of way about maybe it's either undercover love or two-faced or something. Yeah. I'm not asking you to white knight for me, but just, dip out. Don't have to make an exit scene. Just, that's what I would do. Like if Silent Troll's a mod for me and a good friend to me, and I'm in a chat and they're just talking mad shit about Silent Troll, I'm probably just going to excuse myself. I love AB, but when AB starts talking about Bob and Lori, I leave. I know he don't like Bob and Lori. I know Bob and Lori don't like him. I just leave. Hey, Lady 7-Up. Michelle. Don't need to make a big scene or an exit. Silent Troll, I don't understand the objective to get their frustration out or something is weird. Jones and I was just over in MamaT's chat trying to explain this, but hey, voices. Of course, she's over here setting the narrative. Oh, shut up. I wasn't setting no stupid narrative. But that's the whole thing. Nobody's telling you where you can go, into whose chat you can go. Not me anyway. Now, since it's my panel, I can say what the fuck I want. Nickalina did. Nickalina said, if I see anybody in Betty Washam's chat, I'm going to make your YouTube life hell. And everybody said, oh, but I see her reason for that. I can see Nickalina's reason. Betty groomed her daughter. But y'all can't see my reason for saying the same shit about being in Nickalina's chat. Hello. Hey, Irish D. Chasing Justice. Flip-flop. Flip-flop, you're right. A friend would not tolerate it. And can you blame people for getting their feelings hurt? So if I text you and I'm like, I thought we were friends, and I'm sitting over here crying. Hey, good Allison. If I'm sitting over here crying, and I text you and I'm like, I can't believe you're in that chat, and you roll your eyes at me and go, oh my God, what's this? I can't go anywhere. No. So all the people that have been messaging me about a couple people that used to be my mods, that's why. Call me petty. I don't know. Just how I feel. Wolfpack Vixen said, loyalty from your friends isn't a crazy expectation. Friends that talk badly behind your back are friends. Love you, girl. Right. It's crazy to me that I have to explain it. And people are like, oh, is that why you're mad at me? You think? Gigi, people need to pay attention to the two-faced mods and people, because if they're going to do it to one, they'll do it to another. Absolutely. And another thing I'm really tired of, and I tried to explain this. I'm tired of people using Sarah and Alicia, and this is on both sides. I'm tired of people using Sarah and Alicia as chess pieces. Well, she's over here. Well, she's over there. She's over here. She's over there. She with this. She with this. Of all the people, Sarah and Alicia really didn't want the heat, or whatever it is. And I got a soft spot in my hair. Soft for Sarah. I always will. And I've invited her to the panel. I don't know if she'll come, but if she does, no, I don't want anybody to shit talk her. I'm just so sick. This is YouTube. This is, I've never, even in high school, junior high, my adult life, I have never had to fight this hard between two friends. I have never had two friends make me feel like I've got to do something either way, or they can't come talk to me, or they just can't hang around. Now, if that seems hypocritical of me because I don't want any of the mean girls in my chat, so be it. And it's such a long process that, I could take a whole live, I guess, and explain it. But when I say the mean girls, there's a few mean girls that I don't care come in here, and associates that, I don't care. So it's not like a hard and fast rule, all of them. Hey, Becky. There is, just a few. And you guys remember when I first started my channel? I tried to have it neutral. Just a second, and this I'll get to you. I tried to have it neutral. Like everybody could come in and talk. If I'm talking about you, you can come up on panel or you can be in my chat. What happened? All the mean girls had to come over here and cause chaos, saying the stupidest shit, causing, they couldn't, anytime you said something, they'd, cause it, they couldn't just have a discussion. So now I see why creators will say, yeah, I can't, no, don't have it in my chat. And that's why they're not welcome here. Oppositional talking to you. And it said, Constance, I never said anything about you. I have an open panel and allowed everyone to talk. You are always welcome. I have never said anything bad about you. Right? And it doesn't mean you have to say anything bad about me. You're right. But if you're sitting someplace where everybody else is talking bad about me for hours, everybody, I mean, panel and chat, for hours, I'm going to question whether you really do love me. And I think I can finally say this without crying. Maybe no. Just a second. If you're one of the people that had enough confidence in me and loved me so much that you started the laptop fund, if you're one of them people and you're over in a chat where they're doing nothing but making fun of me, talking shit on me, the whole entire chat, yeah, I'm really going to say, what the fuck? I mean, it's just me, but I wouldn't do that to you. And it said, Constance, if that was the issue, then all of us could not go anywhere. Oh, no. And it said, no, that's not true. No. No, that's in my opinion, no. I mean, I just no. I promise you, and this as I was one of the people that started the laptop fund because you had so much confidence in me. If I was in a chat and they were talking mad shit about you and the whole chat, I would leave. Now, I'm not saying one or two words bad. Like I'm not saying like, let's say, Silent Troll doesn't like Anissa, and I'm over in Silent Troll's chat. No, I'm not saying that. If Silent Troll doesn't like you and Silent Troll, saying shit, I can see, yeah, you can stay there. People, I don't have to go where everybody likes, that's not it. If Silent Troll happens to say something a couple times about Anissa, well, that bitch, he says it a couple times, I'm not going to say anything. But if Silent Troll is over there with the entire chat talking shit and the entire panel talking shit and it's the entire live, yeah, I might say something. I don't understand why that's hard to understand. So they sit over and hurt people and my friends hang out there. Yeah. Another thing, I don't care what anybody says. Call me a conspiracy theorist. I'm going to miss a whole bunch of chats. Call me a conspiracy theorist all you want. But I have said from go that the chat I absolutely felt the most at home in was Savages. I absolutely adored Savage and Shannon. White Rabbit and Nissa, out of the blue, hadn't even talked to him in a long time. Surprised the shit out of me and started the laptop fund because they believed in me. And Sarah and Alicia were only two people at first that I gave my phone number to, and that I text, every day. Well, not every day, but when we were, doing things together in a group chat. And how odd is it now? Just a minute. Do you think it's an entire coincidence that of those six people that were the closest that I felt to, not closest, but that I liked the most on YouTube? In my opinion, above all other people, I cared for them more. Is it really a coincidence that Shannon and Savage hate me now and love Nickalina. White Rabbit and Anissa can say they don't hate me, but they sure stood over there in Nickalina's chat when they're talking shit about me. Don't have the same relationship I used to. And Sarah and Alicia don't talk to me, but they're over in Nickalina's chat. Y'all think that's a coincidence? And Anissa said, Connie, we did. Just because I say hello somewhere, that doesn't mean I agree with everything they said. Oh, no, and that's not what I'm talking about, Anissa. No. If you're in a chat and you just say hello, no, I'm not talking about that. No, not at all. I understand that. That would be ridiculous to say, you can't go to anybody's chat I don't like. That's not what I'm saying. If you say hello, I'm not saying that, you can't say this. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying if the entire panel and the entire chat is talking shit about me, the entire live stream, I'm going to get my feelings hurt. Thank you, Jackie Blue. And that's just, my feelings. Let's say, Jimbo, you're over there. Do you agree with all his content? Absolutely not. I don't agree with all Jimbo's content. No, I don't. But if Jimbo's over there talking shit on Anissa, the entire panel, I'm not going to stay there. And this brings me to another thing. I have done an experiment. I've told some people about it, and I haven't, I said, watch. I'm not going to say a word about Jimbo this whole week. I'm not going to mention his name at all. Nothing. Let's just see what happens. Every entire place I went, chat or panel, anywhere, this is what happens. Let's say Jimbo. What about Jimbo? This. Like you guys are forcing me to say something. Just happened on Mama T's panel. What about Jimbo? What about Jimbo? Then if I answer the question, what about Jimbo? Oh my God, she's white knighting for him. Oh my God, she's white knighting for him. She's white knighting for him. Then it's I can't. There's no winning. There's nothing I can do. Thank you, Jenny. I told Jimbo 3 days ago, might have been 2 or 3 days ago. I said, I am going to have to, not that I want to, but I am going to have to just not even say a word about you, because my war, my absolute war is against Nickalina and Traitors. And I cannot effectively do that because everybody thinks, what about Jimbo? What about Jimbo? And then it always turns into, instead of being against Traitors and Nickalina, instead of bringing the truth about them, it turns into Jimbo. So I said, you know what? I don't want anybody to think that anything's different. I just have to take my cause that I want to do, and I have to focus on that. And that's what I'm going to do. Now, I'm sure that'll be twisted and spin into a whole bunch of shit, but their deflection, the way they deflect the heat off them, instead of instead of them defending what they do, well, we did this because of this and this and this. What about Jimbo? What about Jimbo? And the really funny thing, like I brought up on Jenny Gin's the other night, not just Shannon, but there is many people. One's a mod for Jenny Gin, in fact. It's also in Jimbo's chat. Why am I the only one getting hell for it? Shannon said, because I can. You're not me. I can. Okay, whatever. That's disgusting to say that. I would never be so presumptuous to tell anybody that. I would feel so scummy about myself if someone asked me, Connie, why can you do this? I would much rather say, yeah, I'm a hypocrite, than look at somebody and say, because I can. And as I said, it's not hard to understand. I'm just saying that just because we are somewhere does not mean we agree with everything they're saying. Right. I totally get that. And as long as, and if you're not a mod for me, or you're not someone I consider, close to me, I could totally agree with that. But if you're a mod for me and you're close to me, I just can't believe anybody could sit there and just listen to it. It would hurt my heart. It would absolutely hurt my heart to sit there and listen to someone talk shit about you, Anissa. I would. says that the way they let Ricky and Ernie talk to Constance is pretty bad. Yeah, right. Nobody brings that up, but I can't say anything. And Ricky, I knew he was up there, and I knew he was going to start in with his bullshit. And yeah, I'll make fun of his because he's totally open the email. Yeah. Hey, Buttercup baby. Charlie says, it's not hard to understand. Don't support a creator and then go to another chat and talk crap. Well, that's a good point. But another thing. I don't know. I hope I didn't put anybody. I did. I hit Sodi's message. I don't know what I did. Maybe I just hit the message. It is a crazy, crazy thing. Now, see, I'll get talk shit about. She called me out. Gamer girl, I'd never called you out. You were over here talking mad shit about Nickalina. Right here with us. And then you go to her chat. And then you came back to my chat. All I said was, did you, what happened? Did she change? Or did you have a change of heart? I would expect somebody to say, well, I looked at Nickalina a different way. Or I was wrong for thinking that way about her. Or, something. And, or she said, I'm sorry. But if you're over here saying Nickalina's all these things, and tomorrow you're kissing her ass, I'm not questioning where you go. I'm questioning what changed. You just said, let's just say, you just said you hated her because she ate meat. You can't stand her because she ate meat. And the next day you're like, hi. Well, I'm going to say, do you still hate her because she ate meat? And your answer would have to be, well, I've decided it was no big deal. Or I apologize for eating meat. Or I found out she didn't eat meat. That's all I wanted to know. Did something change? And if you leave one chat, which is ridiculous, because I go all over. I don't know if anybody ever follows me, but I go all over. Nobody has ever said, why are you here? Why are you there? What are you doing here? What are you doing there? It's never been said. So if you leave, like you're at the stand, and there's, a couple ways you can go about it. If you're a sub and you decide you don't like to be at the stand and you just never come back, no big deal. Nobody says anything. If you're a member and you decide not to go to the stand and you're not somebody that chats a lot or whatever, you're not missed, nobody says a thing. If you're a mod and you leave the stand, well, sure, people are going to go, what happened to Donna? Where'd Donna go? Well, if you're the creator and you don't know, you're like, well, I don't know. Maybe Donna's got shit to do. Well, I'm not taking roll call here. You're not getting paid. You don't have a time clock. I don't know. If Donna's not here, it's common sense. Either Donna don't want to be here or Donna can't be here. But the minute you try to say anything like, oh, Donna's okay, she'll be back, then the chatter starts. And let's just say Donna gets mad at you. And Donna's like, fuck it, I ain't going back there. You pissed me off. Donna has two options. Donna can just, be mad, leave, and go on about her day. Or Donna could go on panel, fuck that son of a bitch, she made me mad, blah, 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 blah. And then it's, oh my God, did you hear what this person did to Donna? That's ridiculous. There is no cult. There is no sign-in sheet. There is no clock to be on. Nobody has to make a bridge for anybody to fucking leave a group. You know what you do? You just leave. You take your mouse, your finger, or whatever, and you just exit off. You don't have to reach out to Southern Girl for a lifeline. Please drag me. Help me, Southern Girl, please. Help me cross over the bridge. I need to see the light. No, it's stupid. You just fucking leave. And if you're out there saying this stupid shit like, oh, I was so terrorized, he had to help me. And if you're somebody out there going, speak your voice, Donna, speak your voice. Say your piece, Donna, say your piece. Stop. It's ridiculous and you look stupid. I'm going to have to miss a whole bunch of comments that just irritate me. Let's go clear to the bottom. I missed a whole bunch of stuff. I hate it. this ad said, well, for our mom, she was over there saying, we know what happened to Sugar Pie. You're right. And see, and that's what I tried to, that was my last point on her panel. Everybody has this great big thing. Well, Gypsy and Sugar Pie and Sarah and Alicia, we're here for you. We're your voice. We made that bridge. Here, we're here for you. Last I knew, Chaotic got mad and left. She left it at that. Sugar Pie had an issue. She left for a while. It got taken care of. She's back at the stand. Sugar Pie and James went on the panel the other night and said, MamaT, I don't know who else he said, MamaT, Ernie, I can't remember who else, but he said, stop putting her name in all this bullshit. There is no story. There is no big, huge tell-all. Stop doing that. But still to this day, you'll see everybody saying, Sarah, Sugar Pie, Alicia, I was here for you. I built this bridge for you to cross over. We are your voice. This is a safe place you could be. Oh my Lord. Now, I will say this publicly and watch. Nothing's going to happen to me. Watch, nothing's going to happen to me. I did not agree with Jimbo putting that call out. But I'm not Jimbo. And because the same shit that I gave the mean girls about MamaT, they said, we found out she was a scammer. Found out she was a scammer, so you slaughtered her. If you say you like somebody, you know, you're considered a family, they're going to do something you might not like. That doesn't mean you got to, you know, it's got to be huge, like something huge. Pack your shit and leave. I didn't agree with it. I'm not Jimbo, though. It's not my group. He is a free man to do what the hell he wants to. I absolutely love Sarah. My opinion of Sarah and Jimbo's opinion of Sarah are different. And that's okay. That's his opinion. I'm not him. I don't come from the same perspective he is. He don't come from the same perspective I come from. And that's okay. Southern Girl blocked my number because I had an issue with her. But somehow she got the idea that I was going to be on the next mass exodus train out of the stand. And she unblocks my number and says, if you want to talk like adults, we can talk. What she was hoping was that I was going to start talking shit on Jimbo. Now she'll talk to me. Yeah. Now I'm, you know, she said that I was harassing her so bad. But now that she thinks I got something to say, oh yeah, she'll talk to me. It's ridiculous. And about the call. I talked to Alicia. And she's so afraid that everybody's going to hate her. I said, the way I seen that phone call, Alicia, I seen you as being like the voice of reason. Like you were the one that was trying to get everybody to calm their shit and figure out just what the problem is. And I don't know what the problem is, but somewhere along the line, there was some fucked up shit going along about promising some screenshots and this and this and this and being said that never came out. And I don't even care to rehash who did it, who did this. And I'll absolutely say completely public. My opinion is Southern Girl had a whole bunch of shit and orchestrating this bullshit. The way I seen Alicia's part isn't, she was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. But see, you know what she tried to do? She wanted to just take some time, have their husband and her baby, and just take a break. Just take a break. But nope. She had to be always drugging them up like a fucking chess piece, a trophy piece, you know. And I will admit it happened from both sides. MamaT did the same thing, just on a panel. Well, Sarah, do you want to come up? Do you got something to say? Like, you know, and Sarah's like, first thing she said was, well, I'm going to get up here. I don't think you're going to, I'm not going to say what you think I'm going to say. And then she's like, Chaotic, would you like to come on? Come on up, Chaotic. Come on. Chaotic's like, no, I'm good. You know, I've got nothing to say. Well, come on up. Traitors the other night said, Connie, if we do this and this and this, will you agree to drop all this shit? And I was so mad at the time. I said, you know what? If you guys will just agree to stop calling Jimbo a pedo, I'll forget it. I'll drop everything. Later, I got to thinking about it. I'm like, wait a minute. I should have said that, because my issue with Nickalina and Traitors, it's not just Jimbo. It's a whole bunch of people. So I should have never said that. Anyway, I should have never said that. But you know what they said? Oh, fuck no. We've seen how Nickalina, when Traitors had her just walk away. Remember Traitors just walk away campaign? You go on your way, we'll go on our way. Everybody said, fine, let's do that. We'll just do that. And everybody just walked away. Does anybody remember how mental Nickalina got? I've got the clip. I'll have to play it. She was so mental for a week. She just went absolutely nuts. And then she finally came on live. She goes, you guys want to know what the problem is? You want to know what the problem is? I haven't been able to call Jimbo a pedo for a week, and it's killing me. And she started going off calling him a pedo again. And while I'm up here, I hope for the last time, white knighting. Look up the definition of pedophile. Now, Scientific Skeptic and I discussed this. There's a couple issues. Why do you suppose Benny Keys brought up the Jimbo's first marriage? I hate that I missed a whole bunch of comments. I'm just going to have to go back and read them later because I'll get distracted. But there's an issue. Why do you think Benny Keys brought up the Jimbo's first marriage? Do you think he brought it up to say, hey, YouTube, I'm concerned about this man. I'm afraid that for whatever reason, he might be out here trolling YouTube for another young bride. Or do you think Benny Keys brought it up just in the war with Jimbo? Yes, Jimbo brought up his daughter. Absolutely did. That was wrong. I was disgusted by that. But Ernie Shell is the one that started it first. But I don't even care. And White Boy, I don't even care. It was, to me, creepy. It was disgusting, and I hated all about it. Do y'all remember about that time? I said, fuck Benny, fuck Jimbo, fuck rap, fuck Nickalina, everybody. I was mad at everybody. Anybody remember that? I do. But you get over it. I was mad at Rap because he made pig noise to Bob and Lori, which just was disgusting. I was mad at Benny because he turned on the wells. I was mad at Jimbo because of that bullshit with the daughter. Who else is? And Ernie. I had it with all of them. But time heals all wounds. You just get over shit. I started going back to Rap's chat. Started liking Rap again. Went back to Jimbo's chat. Started liking Jimbo again. Went back to Benny's chat. Started liking Benny again. Not Nickalina, though. So I do not. This is ridiculous to say. She co-signs everything he says. She's over there trying to kiss his ass and be number one ball licker. No, I'm not. I was in Jimbo's chat. And I was in Savage's chat. And I heard some lies. And I said, hey, wait a minute. As a friend to both. Hey, wait a minute. That's not true. Thinking that the person that might have misinformation, like, hey, Savage, that's not true. And she would trust me enough to know that I'm in both chats. Oh, okay, Connie, thank you. Oh, no. It could be that easy as correcting misinformation. It all had to be turned into, you're point Latin for a pedo. No, I was just trying to correct your misinformation. If you want to run with misinformation, go for it. That turned into, girl, you just don't know. I've been around here longer. You just don't know. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. So I respectfully say, can I prove it to you? Can I show you through clips and evidence that you're wrong? Can I show you? Girl, why are you white knighting for him so bad? I'm not white knighting. I'm just trying to correct the misinformation. And I want to prove it. I got this clip here that'll prove it. See, this right here will just prove it. Can you look at it? I'm so sick and tired of you trying to white knight for him. Okay. So I didn't say nothing. And I even went back to both chats. Then the next night or the next live, it was the same thing. And it's, like I just said, I'm not going to sit in the chat. So I said, I'll message you. Shannon, I'll message you. Thinking I could message her the evidence, not my feelings, but proof, receipts. Hey, girl, I don't know how you got your information, but here is the receipt that'll prove I'm not full of shit. Nope. It just went to hell from there. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. So then, I don't know how to say this without pissing a bunch of people off again, but I'm going to say it and just let the chips fall where they may. Rockin' Robin, sweet Rockin' Robin. Southern Girl. Mamita Alicia. Anybody else that has a problem with me, when people say, why don't you like Nickalina? If I say, because of what she did to Southern Girl, talking about, telling her that she was molesting her daughter, special needs. She said that Sweet Rockin' Robin's daughter didn't have cancer. She told her mother that her daughter didn't have cancer. She brought up Mamita Alicia's ex-husband on a panel without any protocol or any evidence of anything he says, ran with it all over. If I list those things because as the part of why I don't like Nickalina, please do not come at me, screaming at me, how dare you? You don't have the right to speak for me. I speak about it because it happened. I guess I don't need you to white knight for me. Since when did anytime you say anything about anything, if you try to correct misinformation or you list something, why in the hell is it simping or white knighting? Simping and white knighting would be, to me, like they do for Ernie Shell. Oh, no, he's not a scammer. In fact, all the mean girls, you are the most embarrassing simps and white knights I have ever seen. You all are not stupid enough to. I don't know what your end game is, but I know there is an end game because we all know Ernie Shell is the biggest scammer. And you want to sit up there and tell people, mean girls, what's your job on YouTube? We call out scammers and liars. We're in Ernie Shell. Hi, Ernie Shell. Hi, Ernie. Hi, buddy. Hey, best friend. Do you know how ridiculous you look? And I'll ask you the same thing. Did Ernie change? Did I miss the memo? Is there some great big thing that I missed the memo? Did Ernie change? Did Ernie get a job that he can prove? Is Ernie, not still donate if you want to, don't if you don't? I'm down here at the border. Oh, such dangerous situation. I need a bulletproof vest. Y'all being fake as hell. Y'all know he's lying. You want to, come off as you're getting along with Ernie Shell. Fine, get along with Ernie Shell. But then don't say you call out scammers because you can't have it both ways. You can't, have the biggest scammer that's to this whole community and not acknowledge that he's a scammer unless he's changed. Now, unless he's changed. But another gross thing? Ugh, disgusting. And I kind of skipped the point. Let's just say Jimbo pisses you the hell off today. Makes you, let's just say you found out Ernie Shell was a con and all that stuff. So you went to Jimbo's chat. Hey, Jimbo, I just realized Ernie was everything you said about him. And then you're in Jimbo's chat and he makes you mad. And then you run back to Ernie's chat. Or let's just say you didn't even know Ernie Shell, but you're mad at Jimbo. And you go to Ernie Shell's chat or the Mean Girls chat. I seen the first start of this when Rap and Ernie first had their issues. Remember when Ernie told everybody, well, y'all are going to need a new leader. I'm going to have to dip out of here and I don't need this anymore, man. I don't need it anymore. Y'all going to need a new leader. And I was like, Ernie, don't go. No, I got to go. But I'm going to leave you in the good hands of Rap. And all his little tigers are like, fuck that. No, we ain't going to Rap. After all the hell he put you through, you want us to go follow Rap? Well, some of the more brainwashed ones. Okay, Ernie, we'll go over to raps. But the true blue tigers always said, no, fuck no. We are not going over there and we're not going to do it. Why does it have to be one place or another? Why can't you just leave Ernie and go a lot of places? Or why do you got to go to the enemy? Then that question's when I'm looking at all these people doing this back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, back and forth. I'm just sitting there wondering why. Now, either the person's changed and or whatever, or they're on apology tour number 23. And then I got to think, well, don't y'all worry about the. So I first seen that little subshift, I'll call it subshift. Then, when Liberators and Rap and To Stand squashed their beef, and all three kind of came together, the subs just flowed around all, equally. And there's some people that believe that Jimbo, Rap, Ernie are all in this big orchestrated plan. And it is all just a movie. And it is all just, just for money and, to play a role in everything. And I used to think that people were batshit crazy. But as I was talking to somebody last night, I'm like, damn, it might be that far-fetched. I don't know. Because it does recycle. It's just, they do some best fucked up shit. Everybody runs here. They say, I'm sorry. They do some fucked up shit. Everybody says, I'm sorry. They run over here. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You will never, ever, ever see me do that shit. Unless the person changes. Then I can say, hey, which good example? And I was fooled. Biddy Keys. Everybody talks shit on Biddy. When he stood up for the Wells, because as I've always said, I don't think you should ever talk shit on parents without evidence. That's cruel. When he stood up for the Wells, I thought, well, damn, maybe Benny changed. Maybe people were wrong about Benny. And I went over there and I sat in Benny's chat, loved Benny to death. Till he came out that he was just on a stang. That broke my heart. Not that Benny gives a shit. Not that I expect Benny to give a shit. But that broke my heart. I gave him one more chance after that for me. Not anybody else. I kind of got over the Don Wells thing, and he was not being so disgusting. And then he did it again. Now, how many, I guess it's up to each person, but how many apology tours do you give a creator? If you have a problem creator out here, a creator that's just causing fuck shit, I mean, just being like horrible, not just annoying, not just irritating, not you just don't like them, but they're doing the foulest shit. How many apology tours do they get? And if you're trying to get rid of these people, and it's like, I'm related to roaches, if you've got the roach problem down to where you only see 2 or 3 roaches at night, and then somebody throws a roach party, hey, roaches, we forgive all of you. Come over here. And all the roaches come back in again. Like, oh, shit, I just about had them roaches taken care of. And they continue to do roach shit. Do you not look at that at like, who was it that said the other day? I can't remember who it was. It said, be the change you want to see on YouTube. Right. So either you try to get rid of these people, but how do you get rid of them if everybody, the next week, well, they said they're sorry. Well, they said they were sorry. Yeah, well, they just did some fucked up shit here. Well, they said they were sorry. Well, they just did this. Oh, they said they were sorry. Well, she did this. Well, she said she was sorry. Well, she did that. Oh, she said she was sorry. That seems to me like my gay Mexican ex-husband that I didn't have, but I'll run with it. Somebody cheats on you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not going to get, I'm sorry. I'm not going to get, I'm sorry. I'm not going to get, I'm sorry. Do you all not go, wait a minute, I'm beginning to think they're not sorry? Or if you threaten to call CPS on this woman over here and say, you're sorry, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have called CPS. And turn around and call CPS on this woman over here. Doesn't anybody's brain go, wait a minute, it's two different women. I understand that. Two different women. It's the same action. What are you sorry about? Are you sorry that you called CPS? Because if you're sorry about calling CPS, I would think that would mean to you, I'll never call CPS again. And now, I'm not talking about valid calls like mine to Andrew Hills, about Andrew Hills' kid. I've always had an issue with that when people say, don't go real life, don't go real life. Absolutely. If you see something that makes you think something needs to be called in, call it. But we're all smart enough to know there's a difference between a valid CPS call and a CPS call just to be a dick. And you can play it off as, well, I really thought it was a valid call. People will know. People will know when it's valid and it's not valid. So you can stand up there and preach all the time. Well, I really thought, that this kid needed to be called in. No. People know. And that's another thing. I shouldn't have to explain that to people. It's just common sense. You know when something's valid and when it's not. And the new talk is, and I'm not even looking at my chat. The new talk is, I was just trolling. Or Ernie's, it was just a stang. Could you imagine every time your kid got busted with his hand in the cookie jar or something, he said, Mama, it was just a sting. I didn't really take that cookie. It was just a sting. I was just trolling. Well, you might have been just trolling, but the person that you threatened to call CPS or call something their boss, the person didn't know that. The end game was you wanted that person to be triggered. You wanted that person to be so upset, whether you knew in your mind you were trolling or not. You wanted to affect that person's mental health, and you did that. So when you're called out for saying, why did you do that? Why did you affect that person's mental health? I was just trolling, Connie. My God, I was just trolling. It don't fly. I don't give a shit. If it's a sting or what it is, you did it. It caused mental health issues, and that's what I'm talking about. But there's people out there, oh my God, she was just trolling. Traitors goes on, Queen Bee, and admits to the bullshit that she did about the explosives call. And we'll listen to that. And then she gets her feelings hurt when people now hate her. Well, all these people hate me because I did it. Well, you know what? You're the one that got up there and thought that was fucking funny to say that. You thought they would just be like, oh, ha, ha. No. Now you can play that off as it was just a prank. And the real Lady Justice, man, I'm questioning whether you are a real lady lawyer. Because you are sitting there going, she's just trolling you. Traitors is just trolling you. No. When Traitors did that shit, Traitors wanted to get MamaT kicked out of that motel. And when people that buy her shit, she'll say, yeah, that's what I wanted. But if it's somebody that questions her, I was just trolling. I was just trolling. The only difference when shit goes wrong or right is the person on the other end of the phone. When you're calling, you don't know. You don't know if that motel clerk has heard 30 prank calls and is going to laugh it off, or if that motel person is going to say, what the fuck, call the police. The only reason that call didn't go to hell was the other person on the end of the phone that you don't know. So stop making excuses by, I was just trolling. And Nickalina's new thing, Connie, I was just trolling. Peachy and all of them are saying, Connie, I said, so are you saying that Nickalina's full of shit? Are you saying Nickalina's full of shit? Connie, when Nickalina says she's going to call CPS, she don't really mean it. She's just trying to trigger somebody. Oh, so from here on out, we all can just agree that Nickalina's bark is worse than her bite. Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're all, is that it? She's just fucking with people? So if we know she's full of shit, why does she keep doing it? If she's just, why does she keep doing it? Does she know the other person's mental health? When you take that in consideration, when you're throwing shit out at people that you don't know, and I'll bring it up, Sarah Smiles. When she threatened to call CPS on Sarah, whether she was trolling or didn't mean it, it don't matter. That fucking hurt Sarah. And it didn't hurt her like a little bit. It fucking hurt her. And I understand she accepted your apology. I get that. But that's for her own mental health. That's for her own mental health. Are you sorry that you did it to Sarah? Are you sorry you did it in general? You don't know what other people got going on. So how do you know that shit you're doing isn't going to push somebody over the edge? Thank you. We shut the door. We shut the door. My non-existent husband. You don't know. And did you have a valid reason? What did Sarah do to you? What did Southern Girl do to you? What did Sweet Rockin' Robin do to you? What was their indiscretion that made you say all that shit? What did they do? Did they scam for a bunch of money? Did they hurt a bunch of people? What was the justification? You just didn't like what she said. You're just mad. You're just mad. So it's okay to do all that shit because you're just mad. And then let's just use Anissa and White Rabbit. All the shit they did to Anissa and White Rabbit. They've apologized. Yeah, they've apologized. You know why? They said, "Oh, we're wrong. Oh, we're wrong." So your judgment isn't even that good. You don't have good enough judgment to be playing this role you play, because how many times have they said, "We were wrong. We were wrong. I'm sorry, I was wrong." It's not like you have a good track record of having a justified reason to fuck with people. Now you want to sit there and say all this foul shit about Roger Brown, which I agree with. But how many months did you sit over there? And because people used your judgment, for some reason, people follow Nickalina's lead. If Nickalina likes Roger Brown and Nickalina's, supporting him, other people will support him. But the minute Nickalina doesn't, all the girls turn. Is that not odd? Once Nickalina's done with them, they are the most horrid thing in the world. They'll put up with, they might not like Roger Brown, but they'll put up with it. They'll tolerate it. They won't say shit about Roger Brown. They won't say anything about his cats being not neutered or anything. But the minute Nickalina's done with them, then the whole fucking group. He's over there eating his cats. He don't have him spayed. Somebody needs to call him in this. Why didn't y'all call him when you were friends? Didn't you think if you're concerned about the cats and you're legit concerned about the cats, why weren't you concerned about the cats when he was your friend? I don't understand that. All of a sudden now you're concerned about the cats and everybody's worried about the cats. All of a sudden now he's a scammer. No, we already knew he was a scammer. MamaT is the same way. Well, we just had to see it for ourselves. I don't know what the fuck. We already seen it. That's why I say you do this for sport. You do it for sport. You keep all these people around you. I don't know, for low content days, maybe, like put them on a shelf until shit ain't happening. And then you're just going to, hey, let's tell Roger Brown to fuck off today. Okay. Okay. Today's Roger Brown's day to go. It's content. It's ridiculous. And just come out and say, if I see you in Betty Washam's chat, I'm going to make your YouTube life a living hell. Have I ever once said, if I see you in Nickalina's chat, I'm going to make your life a living hell? No. The most I've said is, hey, will you come over here and look at this evidence that I have? Will you come over here and look at this evidence, clips, proof, testimony, show you why I think she's foul? Will you come over here and look? I would never be so presumptuous to say that I, one, could make anybody's life hell on YouTube. But Nickalina can. And in my opinion, she baptizes people by fire to keep them in line. Okay, bitch, watch what I'm going to do to you. She puts you through hell. You're sad, you're upset. And then apology tour starts. Hey, Barbara, I'm sorry I did this. Barbara is so fucking thankful that you're not on her ass anymore. Barbara's going to say, okay, Nickalina, I accept your apology. And not only is she going to accept Barbara's apology, she's done learned that Barbara can make her life fucking hell. So she's going to go cheerlead for Barbara, for Nickalina. It's much better to be kissing Nickalina's ass, right? Than to be mad at Nickalina. And Nickalina knows that. So she will go and fucking piss everybody off, hurt everybody. Get down to where nobody hardly supports her at all, like just happened recently. And she knows if she goes over and tells Barbara, I'm sorry, Barbara's going to be so absolutely fucking thankful that she's not going to go through that hell anymore. Now she's cheerleading for Nickalina. Nickalina's wonderful. Nickalina's the best thing. Nickalina's done this and this and this and this. But you know what? Tell Nickalina's not. Kells Bells, you are dumb as fuck if you do not realize this. Do you remember how they made you cry? Look, I'm white knighting for Kells Bells. Connie, you don't have the right to tell my story. Fuck off. It happened. I'm going to talk about it. Remind people. Do you remember the hell the Mean Girls put you through? Do you remember the hell? Crying. They wouldn't even let you talk to MamaT. They were playing a game with you to where you couldn't even get to MamaT. All you wanted to do was talk to MamaT. No. They kept playing this game to you. And it was so frustrating because all you wanted to do was talk to her. And they wouldn't give you a chance. They mess with you and they talk shit on you and they play with your mind. But now they said they're sorry. And they're all in your chat, love bombing you. Hey, Kells Bells, we love you. Hey, Kells Bells, we love you. Hey, Kells Bells, we love you. That's fine. But then I see Nickalina on your panel. And she says, shut up, Kells Bells. Shut up. And you play that off as, it's okay. I told Nick to rein me in. Okay, I can see you saying that, Nick. Sometimes I talk too much. Can you rein me in? But I would think Nick would go, hey, girl, just be quiet. The fact that she told you, shut up on your panel, and then told you, okay, Kells, drop her. Okay, Kells, drop her. Boy, you dropped me. Right? You don't see it coming, Kells? I see it. I see it. But sit over there and be stupid. If she was really sorry and she was really your friend and you really mad at her, she would not talk to you like that. She wouldn't. I don't care. Oh, that's just how Nick is. No, you don't see her doing that to anybody else. People she cares about. We seen it with Kim Maple Syrup. You could tell she was on Nickalina's last nerve. On Nickalina's last nerve. The whole video of blink, blink, Kim, blink. Put your head back. Tilt your head back. No tears. And Kim's sitting there just shaking, crying. Do you know she's just crying? That was the warning sign. And then here comes Kim. And I said, in my opinion, it was cruel to do to her on panel. In my opinion, I don't know if Kim is this big mastermind, schemer, whatever you guys say she is. Just from what I can see, she seems a bit fragile. Now, White Rabbit, you said it first, so I'm not going to feel bad about talking about it. You said, well, I think Connie just feels like we jumped on her because the Mean Girls would jump on her. Nope, never said that. Never said that. I didn't even know the issues you had with Kim. I knew there was some issues, but I didn't really know. What I said was, recently, I have been on a panel of people that I respected the most, that also had the people that I hated the most on panel. Now being friends. I'm the odd man out. I love these two people over here. They hate me. And not only they hate me, you invited two of the people that I hate. So my heart's broken because these two people now hate me that I loved. And they've teamed up with the two people I hate the most. Now, do I have to explain that to people? Do you understand where the psychology of that might be a bit much? Ooh. It's hurtful enough that the people you respected all of a sudden don't like you. But then you add two people that you hate. And they're up there talking shit on you together. Why do I have to explain this? Why is it being justified? Why don't anybody understand? That might be a bit much. It was a bit much for me. And I think I'm pretty damn strong. It was a bit much for me and fucking hurt me. Kim seems to be a lot more sensitive than me. So when I said, I just don't think that was the right thing to do. Just a minute, my dog's gonna bark. Just a second. I gotta let my dog out. Move, guys, come on. Come on, go. Come on. Go. It's irritating as hell that you have to keep going over shit. But I just don't, either I'm not a good communicator or people are just being obtuse for a reason. So I said, yeah, I think that was a bit much. Was there no other way? Was there no other way you could have, cut Kim loose? Just a minute. I can't breathe because I just walked. Was there no other way to get your point across to Kim? I said, well, in my opinion, I would have just ghosted her. If she can't contact you. And I said, well, that's how this all started. Well, I don't know what the answer is. But for my opinion, the answer wasn't, don't put her up there on a panel with the people she hates the most. That's too much. That's too much. The fact that Nickalina likes to do this to her mean girl and associates or whatever the hell she calls it. What did she say? She said, I had put Betty Washam on notice. You what? You had put Betty Washam on notice. Has anybody ever heard anything ridiculous like that come out of my mouth? Well, I put Brenda on notice. Who the fuck do you think you are on notice? You want to say I'm controlling and telling people where to go? What did you tell Betty? Betty, you are now on notice. Notice on what? She's talking to the Thorpes? Or somebody else? Nickalina? You said, well, I noticed Roger Brown and Betty were over there as a subgrab. Nickalina? Your ass was over there not very long ago, not more than a week ago, on the panel, kissing Grace's ass. It's okay for you? Okay. But who the fuck do you think you are? Put somebody on notice. That doesn't read strange to anybody. So then, Betty, fuck you, we're gone. So Nickalina's mad at Betty, but there's other people who are like, hey, I like Betty. Why can't you just not like Betty? And let people that like Betty go to Betty's chat. Nope. Let's play the video in case people don't know what I'm talking about. Just a second. There it is. Just a second. Let me share this screen. I'm learning where more stuff is too. 1 minute. Well, I thought I was anywhere. Okay. Here it is. Now, let me tell you this. Well, let me show the screen first. Okay. Now, if you'll notice down here in my videos, when you go to video description, show more, it will have the source, see, the video source, June 5th, the name of the video, which she says can be deleted, with the link. And it'll have my music source. But you could go to that link if they haven't deleted it and see that nothing's taken out of context. So that's her next excuse. Well, Connie goes over there and makes all these clips and she takes them out of context or she pieces them together. No, that's why I put the link to the original video right there where you can go see it for yourself. But let's listen to what Nickalina, the person that's preaching Connie's trying to control chats. Let's listen to what Nickalina had to say about it.
Nickalina says, if I see you in Betty Washam's chat, I will make your life a living hell on YouTube. Plus, she calls people ours. She's quite the gem, I tell you. Video source, Nickalina777, Lightning Tire, TBT. Video title, this live will be deleted. This is Betty Washam. Video date, June 5th, 2023. Nickalina telling people where they can and cannot go. And the consequences for being where she thinks you should be.
I hate to do this. I kind of put Betty Washam on notice last week.
You did what? Who does she think she is, putting somebody on notice? For duck's sake.
Because I'm completely disgusted with her behavior online.
Disgusted with somebody's behavior online. You don't say.
Now, if you don't like what I have to say, this is my assessment as somebody who is not fucking retarded. And if you don't like the word leave, because I use that word. Those people that tell you where you can go. But if I see you supporting Betty in any fucking way, shape, or form, you are not welcome in my community. Now, other communities within my community may allow you, but I highly fucking doubt it. I will not allow you around me. I will say this again. Never will you tell me, or will I tell you you can't go somewhere, but if I see you over in any of Betty's live streams and you're being friendly with her, it's done. You will not ever be welcome in my community, not even if you say sorry, and I will make your life a living hell on YouTube.
How do you suppose you're going to go about that, Nickalina? Following people to chat? Talking about them when you see them in a chat? Going on panels, telling them about themselves? Yeah, kind of a hypocrite, right?
Is that mean? Is that mean? All right, but I'm telling you, how many of you that are content creators in this chat right now, if you see people at Betty's, that you'll allow them in your chat? Put a 1.
What's this? Asking other creators to fight your battles for you? I'm shocked.
Because I will not. I will end friendships on YouTube over this.
Oh, no, she didn't. My, the hypocrisy.
I will end friendships. And listen, I'll be able to tell the difference between a clone and a real fucking person.
That's if she cares to look. But more than likely, she'll just say that she's seen you over there, whether it's you or not. If she wants to be mad at you, she'll just say, I've seen you in Betty's chat. And she'll have to have no proof, just her word, and everybody will believe her, and out you go. See what I fight against?
But if I see any of the people that are welcome in my community, done. Yep. You go there, you're dead to me. We'll say this again. If I see you, any of you over there, you're blocked over here, and I will never unblock you. Because if you do not have the mental wherewithal to protect your own fucking children, I don't want you around me. If you support someone that does this, I don't want you around me.
And if you support somebody like Nickalina, I don't want you around me.
We need to be what we want to see on YouTube.
You better check and see if hell's froze over, because Nickalina and I agree on something.
And we love to troll. We love to go real life.
True story. If you enjoyed this clip, please hit the thumbs up and subscribe. Thanks.
Nickalina said it. That's who said it about. Now, the narrative is Constance is trying to control the chats. Constance is trying to control the panels. She's telling people where they can and can't go. Have you ever heard me say any of that shit? Have you ever heard me tell anybody, I will make your life hell? How many of you believe that Nickalina could make your YouTube life hell? If she really meant it, turn back time. Have you seen Betty's reply now? No, I'm not going to get into all that bullshit, because whether she did something foul and disgusting is kind of at the point, not the point. Well, Betty has not done anything near what Nickalina and Traitors have done, which was my point for telling everybody, don't go to their chats. Don't have them in your chat. I was saying the same thing because of the foul shit they've done. But I never once told anybody, I will make your life hell. I never once told anybody, I put such and such on notice. And I'm the one that's trying to control shit. I don't understand it. But do you believe that Nickalina can make somebody's life hell? Absolutely. So what do you think is going to happen? Nobody's going to stand up to Nickalina. They're just not going to go to Betty's chat. And if you go to Betty's chat, you're taking a chance. When was the last time we heard this? Remember? Raps chat. If I see you over at that rapist chat, I'm going to make your life hell. Traitor even had like an eradication list. And guess what? A bunch of us are starting to believe we might not have, Rap might not have been lying. Up until I think it was last night or today, it was today in Discord. My stickler why I still stood behind saying Rap was a rapist was because I had heard it out of his own mouth. He said, I fucked up, which meant he realized he fucked up. She said no, and I did it anyway. So I'm thinking, no, it came out of his mouth. But the whole time he kept saying, there's more that you don't know. There's more that you don't know. And I'm thinking, no, I don't need to know more. I heard it out of your own mouth. But just today, when I was talking to Discord, I can absolutely see how two things can be possible at once. How she could say, no. And he could say, I took it anyway, but still she not minding. Now, had I said that before all this shit came out, I would have been cursed to death. I would have been shot dead. How dare you? But it just dawned on me. She could have absolutely said no, and still not had a problem with it till she needed to have a problem with it. She acted like Fizz Crank drug that shit out of her. Drug it out of her. He was so crass. How dare you drag that shit out of her? She went so far as to put the fucking audio on YouTube. These things are just flowing right into the other. So we're just going to flow. Now, can you imagine? I know you'll say I'm white knighting. Can you imagine? Okay, let's just say you're Sam and Tom. And Smoky Mountain Mama comes on and wants to tell her story. And you're like, why does she want to tell her story? Well, because she wants other people to be aware. So they're not taking advantage like she was. Hindsight's 2020, but I don't care what you say. If she would have come to anybody's panel, your first question would have been, did you call the police? And if she said yes, carry on. If she said no and had a reason, okay, carry on. So Jimbo and Kemper give her a platform to tell her story. Dear God, they had their Cash App up. That's why my Cash App is right there, and it will forever stay there till my channel's gone. Because I don't care what content I'm talking about. I don't care. It's just going to stay there. Just the way it is. Because people can bitch about tragedy pimps having a Cash App up. But then when they're bitching about the tragedy pimps, isn't that the same thing? Just like a subset of it? Well, you're still using, it by proxy. So I say, anybody, if you have a channel, put your damn Cash App up and just leave it. But when they had her up there, and the couple times she was up there, the community went crazy. How dare they do this? How dare they let her come up there? And even when we sat there and like, something ain't right with her story. Something ain't right with the story. But nobody dared say anything. Nobody dared say anything because you had Nickalina sitting over there just threatening anybody. Anybody. You come off across, I'm going to make your life hell. So people that had shit in their mouth full wouldn't say anything. Everybody shut up. Now there was a people subset like JP Fluff and others that said, fuck off, and went to rap anyway. They were cursed to hell. Nickalina and Traitors made everybody's life hell. They called me a rape sympathizer when I wasn't even a rape sympathizer. See these people, they don't even have good judgment. They're not even spot on when they're calling out shit. They fuck up a lot of times. People go through hell and then they say, oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. And people are so glad they're not going through hell. They're like, it's cool. It's cool. Just don't fuck with me anymore, okay? Okay? Baptized by fire. You learn. Don't say shit. Nobody wants to stand up to him, Hey, they might be doing the fucked up shit here, causing all this pain and heartache for many people. You should think of the subs, Tragedy pimps think of the families. Somebody needs to look out for the subs. Somebody has to do it. I'll do it all by myself if I have to. But at some point, people need to say, hey, there is a level of fuck shit that we'll accept. And there's a level we won't. I'm going to get off track again because I forgot the first point I was trying to make of the day. Let's go back to Jimbo's first marriage. Why do you think people are harping on it now? Is Jimbo a threat to anybody on YouTube or in his own community? The town he actually lives in, where he lives and has lived a long time? Do you really think that he would be hired as a basketball coach if people who know him in real life know about his first marriage? If they are not shunning him and they are allowing him to be around children? Does that not speak to anybody? So why is the war on Jimbo? Why are we doing that for? What is the end game? Well, I think Jimbo's here, like with rap, Smoky Mama said, I don't want him to find another woman to prey on. Okay, I can see that. He found you here. You're wanting to warn other women. I can see that point. That's valid. I can see why you want him off of YouTube. Because he would, same thing with Ernie. This is where he trolls for his victim. I can justify that. What is it about Jimbo's first marriage that you're warring against? 12 is 12 hurts you how? How dare you say that, Connie? How dare you say that? I can see the point. If I didn't hear Traitors say last night, we sure got him triggered. We sure got him triggered. We sure got him triggered. Oh. So all this fucked up shit y'all are doing All this war, all this hurt between each group is just for triggering. That's your cause. That's your goal. Just to trigger him. I thought maybe, I don't know, you had a good, a good water champion. We don't want him here because we're afraid he's gonna molest little children or something. And you come right out and say, just to see him triggered. I guess I should have always suspected that. But dang, if you're in that group, put in the chat. What is the issue with Jimbo or why you want him gone? It's a war. Nickalina is a war for just to win the war. Now, Nickalina will say it's because 12 is 12, but I'm getting ready to play you something that it's not 12 is 12. Shannon will say he was a good man until the wheelchair scam. So for Shannon, it was never 12 is 12. For Shannon, it's because he's a scammer. For Nickalina, it's 12 is 12. What is it that you are protecting your YouTube from by Jimbo? Why couldn't you, if y'all wanted to end this shit, if not with me, just to end it, for the subs, why can you not stop calling this man a pedo? You could make the argument, pedophiles don't change. If he was a pedophile, he would still be attracted to minors. He's had the same woman for 30 years. Does that not count for anything? Knowing that he fucked up in his past, he was a teenager, she was a teenager, for whatever fucking reason. We don't know all the details. We don't know the circumstances. We don't know their mindset. We don't know anything. What we do know is it was legal. Both sets of parents approved of it. They weren't married that long. He's been married 30 years since then. He's now allowed around children and coaches basketball. Does none of the good shit sit in your mind and thinking, wait a minute, I might just not know the whole fucking story. Now, I can honestly see people say, fuck that, I don't need to know more, 12 is 12. I suppose if you were to write hard and fast like that, and you're entitled to do that. I'm not going to change your mind on anything. But does anybody think, how does that affect the world today? What is he doing something now that still relates back to that? Or is this just Nickalina's bullshit and a war to have a war? Okay, let's watch this video. Now, I'm sure Traitors will say it's taken out of context because the excuses are, if it's not a sting, then it was just a troll, or they were just kidding, or it's taken out of context. They don't ever own their shit at all. Okay, let's watch this one. This is going to be a long day because I should have been going through this a lot longer. Okay, I'll listen to the whole thing and then we'll talk about it. Let me see here if I got the... No, I do not have the video link in this one. Maybe she deleted it, or maybe I'll have to go back and find it. But I will put it in there. Okay, let's listen.
Traitors admits it was never really about 12 is 12. They just don't like Jimbo.
Jimbo, it's you. It's you, the soul of you, the heart of you, the depth of you that we don't like. It's not just the 12-year-old. Because if you weren't you, we could probably look past a blemish of that significance
Traitors admits it was never really about 12 is 12. They just don't like Jimbo.
Jimbo, it's you. It's you, the soul of you, the heart of you, the depth of you that we don't like. It's not just the 12-year-old. Because if you weren't you, we could probably look past a blemish of that significance.
Noted.
I'm going to play it again. And before anybody says that I'm white knighting for Jimbo, I'm not white knighting for Jimbo. I'm white knighting for the truth. And somebody will say, how does anybody know what the truth is? Well, I'm going to tell you how I know what the truth is, because Traitors is going to tell you right here out of her own mouth. I'm sure she's going to say it was taken out of context, a sting, and all that crap. Because they won't ever own it. But listen really good is where she says the point. It's not just the 12 is 12. We could overlook a blemish like that. We just don't like you.
Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism and commenting.
Traitors admits it was never really about 12 is 12. They just don't like Jimbo.
Jimbo, it's you. It's you, the soul of you, the heart of you, the depth of you that we don't like. It's not just the 12-year-old. Because if you weren't you, we could probably look past a blemish of that significance.
Noted.
Okay, put in the chat if you know all the reasons how they're going to walk that back. Hey, Kathy. I'm sure they're going to walk that back and they're going to say, I took it out of context, or this was this and this and this. But you tell me. You can block Kells. You absolutely can. What did that clip just tell you? She said out of her own mouth, if it weren't you, we could overlook it. Huh? What do you mean, Traitors? What do you mean? How are you going to spin that? How are you going to spin that? Were you just kidding? Were you just trolling? And I got it wrong? Forgive me if I think this war is just so you could fucking have a war. Right, Cushy? And, well, since Cushy's here, we're on this. Ashley will tell you, Connie was just nice to me because she didn't like Nickalina. No, bitch. I was nice to you because in Peggy's chat that night, or Prissy's chat that night, everybody was giving you hell. And you said, I just want to walk away. And Nick won't let me. And my dumbass said, Ash, come sit by me. You'll say it's fake. You'll say I'm fake. But Ashley, I really absolutely adored you. I absolutely did. I'm the one that stepped out and said, I think Ash means it. I think Ash means it. And everybody said, no, I don't know. And then she wants the nerve to say, Connie was just being nice because she hated Nickalina. No. But I feel the same thing about Cushy. I started feeling different about Cushy when she was talking about when she said, Ash, you put my picture out there, a picture where I looked the R word. Why did you do that? And I seen right then that, because it did affect her. And then when they did this shit to Kim, because she could have easily been like all those other bitches over there that didn't have a problem with Kim until Nickalina told them to have a problem. Cushy, of all people, one of Nickalina's staunchest supporters, it'd have been so easy for her to say, fuck him. But Cushy stood up and said, for no other reason. It's not like Kim could give her money. It's not like Kim, I'm sorry, but Kim couldn't do shit for Cushy. Cushy felt bad for Kim. And so she stepped out of it with Kim. Now the cushy that they all loved until she stepped out with Kim is now all these fuck shit they say to Cushy. But do you understand how much courage, or I don't know what it is, that Cushy had to have to not just go along with Nickalina's? Because 90% of the bitches over there, in my opinion, go with her just so they don't have to fuck with her. So she don't fuck with them. Which was Asher's point. When is she going to stop messing with me? It's like being jumped out of a gang. Why won't she quit messing with me? And they'll say, well, she had the smoke coming. She heard us, so we heard her. Well, you know what you did, in my opinion? The smoke never kept coming for Ash. It wasn't tit for tat. She did something, you did something. No, y'all were steady on her ass. Steady on her ass. And in my opinion, right or wrong, it was easier to just fucking go be your friend than to deal with it. A pound of flesh. How much flesh did Ashley have to give? Because I think about the first three things you did to her, I think she paid her pound of flesh. Why did y'all keep coming for her and keep coming for her and keep coming for her? Here I am, white knighting for Ashley. And she'll probably say, don't tell my story. Don't tell my story. No, Ashley, I remember your story. I remember seeing you cry in Discord more than once. Cry. Go to delete your channel. Now, you can forgive the bitch if you want to. It's your right. You absolutely have the right to forgive. Not saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying I remember that. I remember that. I remember all the shit they did to Southern Girl. I remember that. What is really strange to me is to see people hating on me that I have never put a knife in their back. I try not to do shit I have to apologize for. To see people that I never put a knife in your back once. All I did was, be your friend. And now you're over there having fun with the people that put the knife in your back. And I'm the bad one. I'm the psychotic one. I'm the one that needs a break. I'm the one that's unhinged. Wait a minute. I'm not the one that fucking hurt you to have to apologize for. Forgiveness is great. Wanting to have fun is great. You know how much fun wanting to have fun is? When somebody has put you through hell, like Nickalina has put people through hell, and she's finally not putting you through hell anymore, fuck yes, I can see. I can absolutely say, hey, I just want to have fun now. Yeah, I've been through hell. Can we just not have fun? I see it. I completely understand. Yeah. I can see where, let's just have fun. I don't think Cushy's having fun. But I told Cushy, just hold tight. You'll be on the next apology tour. Next go around, you'll get back on that train. She'll say you're sorry and you'll forgive her. Just seems to me like, I don't know. We wouldn't want anybody in the community that keeps doing shit they have to apologize for. When I heard SouthernGirls' daughter sing the other night, when she was singing, so beautiful, so pure and just so beautiful, the only thing I could think of was all the fucked up shit. Oppositional. You who love her now. And, the shit that you allowed people. When people say, I wasn't saying it, I was just in chat. Bullshit. Them people said such foul shit about her daughter. Oh, we were just trolling. We were just trolling. And Southern Girl, you can fucking crash on your morals all you want to. Well, Jimbo hurt me more than they could. How fucked up do you have to be that a comment about your friend Tim hurt you more than those bitches say about your daughter. So excuse me if I think you're full of shit. Or you're just warped. Let's go read that community post by Traitors, just so everybody can know what the hell I'm talking about. And yep, I'm telling your story, Southern Girl. I'm not keeping your name out of my mouth. I'm not doing it. Nope. Guess what? You could overlook it, and you could, for whatever war you want to win. I'm not going to overlook it. It's just one more fucked up thing these people have done, and I'm not going to overlook it. And I'm not going to quit talking about it, and I'm just not. Sue me. Call me white knight for you. I'm talking about this. Am I white knighting for Southern Girl now? Or maybe I'm white knighting for the fucking truth. Why don't you people understand that? What did she ever do to you? Why does she have to do something for me to care? Is that what you do in the real world? You see somebody doing some fucked up shit. Well, it never did anything to me. Well, it didn't kill me. Ridiculous. Let me see if I can find that community post. Oh, this is ridiculous. And while I'm here, Kells Bells, sharing your video on my screen is not sharing the screen, and you can't strike me for it. Oh, before I forget it, here, let's play Traitor's fake explosion call. Let's see if this was a troll.
Lying, trying to get her evicted. Nickalina 777 playing the recording of Traitors calling MamaT's Motel, lying, trying to get her evicted.
Let's preface this, or whatever, preface. Let's preface this. That's my new bitty keysword. Let's preface this story. Now, just 24 hours before this, I think it was 24 hours, a day or so, these people were MamaT's friends. These people were her friends. We love you, MamaT. We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you. Just 24 hours before. In fact, MamaT didn't trust anybody with her location. I think she only told maybe Nickalina and Traitors or one or the other. Or it was very few. Look, I'm telling MamaT's story. Not many people she trusted with their location. But she trusted these people. The minute they got mad at her, let's look and see what they did.
Nickalina 777 playing the recording of Traitors calling MamaT's Motel, lying, trying to get her evicted.
Hello, is this Motel? Oh, yes, sir. Okay, I know this is going to sound weird, but I watch these weirdos that stream on YouTube.
Okay, right there, Traitor said the name of the motel. She's not there anymore, so I'll say it. Traitor goes, is this the Dude Motel? Now, Traitors will tell you that's not a dox. But nobody knew where MamaT was at. Why would you say that, Traitors? You knew where you said it. It was to trigger MamaT. This whole thing was to trigger MamaT. Because that's what you people are about. You're about triggering. You're not about right fighting. You're not about anything. You want to trigger her. You knew how she wanted to keep her location secret. So the first thing out of your mouth is the name of the motel. Now, pretty soon she'll start saying all of Mama T's family's name with the last name. I edited it out, but Traitors played it on YouTube for everybody to hear. And she it was just a troll.
And they're staying in your hotel. They might be under the name. It's like Tina, Butch, Robin, Tasha, Tanya. There's like a whole group of them. Anyways, they're live streaming from your hotel right now, and it legitimately looks like they're setting up. They've got 2-liter bottles, tubes, all kinds of weird stuff going on. So I just wanted to call and let you guys know that.
Oh, what do you mean, two like bottles?
Yeah, like they I mean, I don't alert you and freak you out, but I watch these weirdos on YouTube, and they're always doing some kind of stuff where they make, like, sometimes stuff blows up a little bit, you know? But this time, they're doing something completely different. I don't know, they got tinfoil, tubes, 2-liter bottles, some kind of chemicals. I have no idea what they're doing.
What is the YouTube?
It's MamaT 43 Nunya. Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry.
MamaT 43 Nunya. Yeah. Her channel. Yeah. So most of the live streams she does, her whole family, they're like a homeless family. It's really weird, but I know they're staying at your hotel, so I wanted to call you and tell you that they're mixing stuff up in your hotel room.
Oh, God. Okay, thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good day. Bye.
You too.
So that was not me. That was definitely Traitors. So I'm not going to take the blame for that. Good morning, Kyle. Good morning, everyone coming in. So I thought it was pretty funny.
And now Nickalina has that on members only. Now, while we're at it, let's just go look at the Meth Lab call. That was just a troll. Just a troll.
Nickalina 7777. False reports a meth lab and a motel.
You know, guys, I'm really mad about what MamaT just did. What she just did to ATIO.
Here's the thing. Stop being afraid of Nickalina. Nickalina isn't shit. She can't do shit. She's not about shit. She's not about to do anything.
Interesting.
She's not about to do anything. She is a YouTube creator, just like the rest of us, who thinks her shit don't stink. She wants to control everyone and any.
She didn't do anything to ATIL. You're just looking for a reason to start shit.
Interesting, MamaT, because you were always asking me for money and I would tell you, fuck no. That's weird. That's weird that you would say that. That's super fucking weird. Huh. Listen. Huh. Now I'm gonna do some shit. Ready, listen? Hi, do you have anyone staying in your hotel by the name of Tina?
Yeah.
Well, she was just live and she's streaming live on Facebook and she is clearly hitting a glass meth pipe.
Oh.
And she is actually, I think, making meth in one of her rooms.
She's making it?
Yeah, she has batteries, Sudafed, tin foil, and she is live streaming it right now.
What the fuck?
You should go and walk over to her room and knock on the door. Her boyfriend Butch has like 3 felony warrants for methamphetamine manufacturing and delivering. He has multiple warrants. You should go check their room and see if they are cooking meth in your motel room.
Okay, yeah.
Listen, they're shaking bottles right now as we speak.
What the hell? This is on live?
Yeah, they have no shame, girl.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go right now.
No, you should go there right now and beat on the door. They're making meth and they're streaming it live on YouTube.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, thank you for calling.
Damn, it sucks not having your own place, not having your own trailer, doesn't it? Look at all the MamaT haters now feeling shock and horror and pity. I wonder if Tina is going to say, well, the person that called sounded smart. Well, y'all heard it here. I'm smart as fuck. It could. Yeah, live from Washam, Michigan. Nickalina bringing you the news from the back alleys of YouTube. Do you think I'm scared, Eyes of the Tiger? Owasso, Michigan. 446 East Oliver Street, Owasso, Michigan. Come on with it, motherfuckers. You think I'm scared? You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. Ain't none of us scared of you motherfuckers out here on YouTube land. The fumes make people sick. She should be ashamed. Dinner was wonderful, say la vie. You know what that is, Brown. Thank you, Cushy. Thank you. Might want to get together, liar. Yeah, well, y'all can come to my house. We don't give a fuck. I'm running out of MamaT's hotel room right now so I don't get caught. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Oh, I messed up my lipstick. Let me wipe it off. I'll be there in 10 hours, baby.
Calling MamaT's Motel, making a false report saying that she has a meth lab and is doing meth live on YouTube. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism.
Now, MamaT might forgive you for all that. The only difference between that call, shit going wrong, was the person on the other end of the line. Nickalina didn't know who was going to answer that phone, so she can say all she wants to. It was just a troll. It was just a troll. I didn't mean it, you know. It was just trolling, having fun. She knew what she was doing. Now, let's get back to looking at Traitors' community post about Jamie's daughter. Let me go find it first. Please hold for just a minute. It might take a minute. Oh, yeah. She's, kissing the ass. Yeah. They're all in her chat. Yep. And everybody will say, who are you, the YouTube police? Well, no, not really the YouTube police, but if I want to be here, I might as well be doing something productive, right? Nickalina's putting everybody on notice, And that's okay, though, because it's Nickalina, Why should you care? Because it could be you next. That's why everybody should care. Okay, this looks like it could be down here a while. All this stupid shit. Triggered. She's triggered. She triggers the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard. It's like whoever says it first. So you're triggered. No, you're triggered. No, you're triggered. No, you're triggered. Ridiculous. And they loved Kim. And I can see, okay, say Kim got on your nerves. You wanted Kim gone. You done? You done, do what you had to do in public. That wasn't enough. That pound of flesh wasn't enough. They're still over here on her page, making fun of her, talking shit on her, So when is it enough? it'll be enough when they think that Kim has learned, or anybody's learned, to not fuck with them again. Because like what Traitor say, so why are you still fucking with me? This way Kim knows, should she be on next year's apology tour, bitch, you best do what we say, or we're going to make your YouTube life a living hell. And I'm the one with the problem. I'm the one that needs to have medication. I'm the one that, goes too far, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. You don't see me fucking terrorizing nobody out here. Let me find it. How many weeks? I'm trying to think. It was a long time ago. And Rap even forgave him. Rap, who said that he went and drank the antifreeze because he's seen them taunting him. Nickalina saying, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it. Rap forgave him. Here I am out here telling Rap's story without my permission. I'll get closer here. I don't know if she did it or not, but I'll keep looking. Bear with me. What's this stupid community post? This is probably just a troll. But Traitor says, this will be the only warning I give. All those who come for me will fail. Your bloodline is too weak to fuck with me. I see you and it's pathetic. Your entire world will fall apart. No one makes it. You destroy yourself. My light alone exposes you. The truth destroys you. But go ahead and keep it up. If you want my attention, you will get it. I promise you, you don't. Ooh. But she's probably just kidding. She's probably all bark and no bite. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Another gayer than AIDS comment. There's a pretty beard picture she drew. I don't think it's coming up. Oh, where is it at? Oh, here it is. So they had told Southern Girl that she was going to call CPS. Can you see this? I'll read it in case you can't see it. Oh, just okay. Traitor says just a month ago. I always wonder why people freak out at the thought of CPS coming to check on them. If you're a good parent, what the fuck does it even matter? But I guess if I was still brushing my child's teeth for them and they're in high school and not that developmentally delayed, to warrant a parent touching their child in weird ways, just as a PSA, I think she meant PCA, there are other reporting agencies to go to monitor weird parenting relationships, Southern Girl. Especially when you are knowingly allowing felons that kidnap children around your minor. She's talking about Fizzcrank. Fizzcrank did not ever kidnap minors, and he was never around Southern Girl's daughter. Bathing her still again when she's not developmentally delayed to warrant such inappropriate behavior with your child. Then she puts the link to the Missing Kids organization, hashtag Operation SWAT. Now, if somebody did that to your daughter versus saying you killed your friend, as an average parent, which hurts you most? This shit said about your daughter? They also said she was going to grow up be a serial killer, all this other shit. But let's not forget, they also said Southern Girl killed Tim. They said, in fact, they were going to go look and see if she killed somebody in New York. But it was just a troll, guys. It was just a troll. Oh, look here. An act of kindness for Kim Maple Syrup, who is now a devil that deserves tormenting. Now let's go back to Smoky Mountain Mama's bullshit. So she comes to Jimbo and Kemper was a platform. They give her a platform. They receive all kinds of fucking hell. How dare she go to a man? How dare she go to that man? How dare he put up her Cash App? How dare he said this? How dare he did that? They were the devil. When the truth came out, the Smoky Mountain Mama had been talking back to rap, had been lying, saying she took his phone. When they found out she was lying, they dipped out. What did Smoky Mountain Mama do? Took her train over to Nickalina's chat. Nobody gave a shit that she was on Nickalina's chat. So she's up there telling her bullshit and her lies. Raylan calls her out on it. Does Smoky Mountain Mama stay off social media or go to her own channel? Nope. She packs her shit all up and hauls it over to MamaT's channel. And then to Ernie's channel. And I'm here to tell you, you ain't never seen some sick shit until you see Smoky Mountain Mama on Ernie Shell's panel or on a panel with Ernie Shell and MamaT giving fucking advice. So they asked Smoky Mountain Mama, why are you trying to help this guy? Don't your kids come first? Well, I was hoping I could fix him and change him. Now, any rational damn person would say, your kids come before fixing a man. For one, you will never be able to fix him. But guess what MamaT says? Well, if you're going to fix him, you just need to bring him back and just forgive him for everything and just let it be that way. Fuck, I hope no young ladies were out there listening to that shit. I hope so. I'm like, oh my God, I cannot believe this. What's the worst that could happen? Ernie Shell, who hates rap, sitting up on that panel, doing his damnedest to make rap jealous. Smoky Mountain Mama doing the same. And fucking MamaT giving relationship advice. What's the worst that could happen? Ashley, for fuck's sake, rewind and hear what I said. If Ashley's causing a problem, block her too. I'm in no mood for their bullshit. What I said, Ashley, was when you were in Prissy's chat that night, upset, your friends didn't like you. My friends didn't like you. Nobody liked you. Who said, could you come sit by me? Because I generally liked you. Now you turned around, threw it in my face and said, you just said that because you don't like Nickalina. That's bullshit. I honestly liked you. I honestly liked you a lot. It hurt my heart to see you cry in Discord. Every time they fucked with you, it hurt my heart. Now, while you forgave him, I didn't. I will always remember the fucked up shit they did to you. Now, they will tell you, well, that's because Ash hurt us. They brought the smoke. Ash took her smoke. Fucking Raylan said that. Ash took her smoke. And Ash's like, yep, I took my smoke. I've learned my lesson. You said you left there because you couldn't sit over there watching all that pain, all that shit because it hurts you too much. You just couldn't be a part of it anymore. And there you are. Not only watching it, Ash, you are just as fucking bad as them. You're doing the same shit. While we're just bouncing around and shit, Southern girl, you're fucking disgusting too. Man, people are pussies on the internet. People are just pussies on the internet. Everybody's just pussies on the internet. Now, while you'll forgive these people for saying shit about your daughter, I remember when this hurt you. I remember when they were saying shit about Tim, and it hurt you. You can say all now that you want to, you know, with the fucking war bullshit. But I remember either you were being fake back then and it really didn't hurt you, or you're being fake now, which is it? Because I remember you being hurt. I remember Ashley being hurt. I remember Robin being hurt. I remember MamaT being hurt. And forgiveness is a wonderful thing. And if you all want to forgive them, that is great, wonderful, fine. That is your choice. Have at it. Do you. But don't ask me to forget it. And don't ask me not to talk about it. Because I'm going to remember it. And I'm going to remind everybody how the fucked up shit they did. And if Nickalina would stop, I wouldn't have to keep reminding people. But she said she's not going to change. She's going to keep doing it, and they'll do it when they want to. So, no. Right, Cushy. And White Rabbit said the other day, Connie, what if just for one weekend? What if just for one weekend you forgot about all this? You just came and Tammy, you said truth hurts. That is another thing that I'm going to bring up that my little feelers are hurt about. Truth hurts. You were a person that supported me a lot. Because why? I told the truth. I called Nickalina out on her shit, and I told the truth. Now you're okay with them. If you want to forgive everybody, fine. I just don't know why people are shitty with me. I never did anything to you people. And White Rabbit would say, well, who are you, the morality police? Who are you to rule shit on YouTube? I'm not nobody. But if I'm going to be here, could I not somewhat call it, serve some purpose? Why am I bad and I need a break and I need to do all this shit, but nobody will say fucking anything to them for doing the bad shit? Why, I want to see what Ruby said. If it shot Cushy, it shot me. What did she say? I think it's probably about MamaT, but let's get back to the Ernie shit. So I'm sitting there last night and I'm watching Traitors live. And I'm like, man, this is not right. This is about just a war. This ain't about anything that it should be about. This is about they are at war with Jimbo. It's not because it's 12 is 12. We done heard Traitors say no. It's you, Jimbo. We could overlook, we could overlook it with anybody else. We could overlook this. It's you, Jimbo. Okay. Traitors came here, or You know, yeah, I think so. Traitors and Nickalina both came here to fight Ernie Shell. Because Ernie Shell was a scammer. Ernie Shell hasn't changed a damn thing about him. So Traitors and Nickalina felt so strongly against Ernie that they came to YouTube to fight against Ernie. All of a sudden, Ernie's their best friend. Did I miss that memo too? Did Ernie change? Did I miss it? Just recently, he's supposed to be at the border. Need a bulletproof vest because he was so dangerous. Donate if you want to. Don't you don't. That's kind of flipping flopping gross. Do you should stand on your convictions. If you feel something so strongly about somebody, you follow it through. Hey Google, it might be right. They're all trolling. And that'd be fine if trolling didn't hurt, you know, real people. We've heard Traitors say how fucked up her life was and how it scarred her. We've heard Nickalina say how fucked up her life and it scarred her. We've heard Peachy say how fucked up her life was and it scarred her. I don't know about Raylan, I can't remember. But it just seems like the head of them people are so fucked up that the only reason they are here and doing any of this shit is for the trigger. Just to trigger people. They want to see people triggered. They're not here to call out scammers. They say that all they fucking want to. They knew MamaT was a scammer. Everybody knew MamaT was a scammer. Nickalina said they drew her in to flush her out. They wanted to fuck with her. I'll play one part of this right here, real quick. You're right.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. You know what I do? Hold on 1 second. Totally forgot to do something. The fucking butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker, they got it all.
Okay, now. Alicia called me last night. She was crushed. Now, I don't know the reason that Jimbo played the call. I don't know. I'm not Jimbo. But it killed me to hear her. Alicia was hurt. There's too much real life pain. Their war might be against Jimbo for the 12 is 12 bullshit. But there's too many people in between being fucking hurt. For what? For what? A war? Just to win a war? To try to get, Jimbo to take it, get off the stand? Is there a just cause for doing this? Will all the little children be saved if Jimbo's gone? Oh, stupid thing. Just a minute. I'll learn how to do this one day.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Because she could tell by what I'm saying, and she knows the shit I go through, and I don't have to say anything to her because she gets it. And she gets me on that level that no one really does. And not for a lack of trying. The mean girls, ever since I met them and been Nobody really understands some of the shit that I do, but in the end, it usually makes sense.
You know, that's all I can do. And
Yeah.
I've forgiven put out olive branches, but
Trying to find the part to talk about Jimbo.
Have it in them all the time to continuously reassure people. But see, she says this, but yet all along she's made us to be these aggressors.
It's on Dr. Vance. Just a minute. It's on Dr. Vance. I forgot. Oh.
Hello, hello, hello. My princess, what are you doing?
The director of executive directors. The executive takes up. What's up, Jimmy? Good night, buddy. All right.
Well, you know, hold on, Donna. I didn't forget about you. You're right, Donna. I'll message you back. Honey, if you want to come up, you can come up. I don't want to argue.
Yeah, I'm not going to go up.
Right? In fact, when I get off this live, because my phone has been blowing up this entire live after you said that, I understand real friendship. Okay? He sits over there and wonders, why did all these people leave me? They were some of my closest.
Now, the point of me playing this is to get to the point where Traitor says the reason she's doing all this is to see Jimbo triggered. All this pain and all this hurt to see Jimbo triggered.
Closest friend. Maybe, Jimbo, because you do fucked up shit and you hurt people because you're so clouded by hate and negative fucking vibes. Nobody likes you. And you're not funny. And you can't make up for it in any other way. And maybe because behind the scenes, hey, can I have $300 for a prom dress? Hey, can I have $3,000 for a dog? Well, you do know that them YouTube people, they ruined my. Now, I thought he was using that as a way to, what am I thinking of? Prove Smoky Mountain Mama was lying, right? And then what his feeling for her, right, Jimbo? So it was okay for you to go real live to Roger Brown's house. No, sorry, no. You won't catch me doing that shit.
I've been around a long time. I'm 50.
That's totally fine because his feelings for her. When Jimbo went to Roger's house the second time. Now, Roger did say, I said him. I can think of one person. And that one person also is related to that dead kid that got murdered, who was not a fucking criminal. But that Jimbo uses as a weapon against me. I agree with that statement. But you know what? He will never understand real friendship. Okay? He sits over there and wonders, why did all these people leave me? They were some of my closest friends. Maybe, Jimbo, because you do fucked up shit.
Bless them. Yeah. That was December 21.
The unedited call is released. Nickalina, I'm glad you didn't run right out. I'm glad you're stretching this out. I feel like it's only going to get worse for some of you. And I know I made a joke out of this whole protection thing because I know everybody's so. Yep, that's the call I played. All right, y'all. I'm wrapping it up. I love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the cash apps that y'all sent me. Listen, don't be too upset by Jimbo's bullshit. It's pathetic that that's the weapon he uses against me because legitimately it doesn't hurt me. It hurts a lot of other people in his chat. Jimbo, you do realize when you do that, that's when your people email me to check on me to make sure I'm okay. You do know that, right? In fact, when I get off this live, because my phone has been blowing up this entire live after you said that, I guarantee the eight people that would never be caught dead over here. I guarantee they've already got emails in my inbox. 8. People don't like you. They stay because they're scared, but once they hit the breaking point, they leave forever. Okay, hold on, Donna. Donna, you fucking kill me. You fucking kill me. All right, Darkina, let me look. Constance, you suck butts. But, Constance, if you're listening, I'm dropping this for you. All right, Connie, I guess you don't want to talk to me. I thought I got a message that said you wanted to talk to me. So, how could one virtually do a coup? That's insane. So yeah, what a great friend. So Constance, I feel like we proved yet again that we were right. And I'm not even going to say that you were wrong. I'm just going to say we proved we were right on exactly what kind of person Jimbo is. And you argued with your real friends about Jimbo. What kind of person are you supporting? Oh, but it's all okay. You know what? Let me find that fucking definition. The one I'm always talking about. Let's see if I can find it. I'll show it to you. I think it's Mark Manuel. I'm pretty sure this is it. Or when they have acted on their urges. So, the sexual fantasy or activity. He meets the definition. Therefore, I'll call him one. Connie, that was a simple Google search. I just typed in pedophile, and then I scrolled down. That happened to be one of the first things I pulled up months ago when I first made the video about Jimbo and his pedophile ass. Yep. I agree, Darkina. Darkina's been on it tonight. She gets sub of the night because she's been on it. Darkina, I appreciate you. So Angie Girl says, he has been a douche canoe since he cried like a little bitch because his account was negative. Murdered loved ones, and they're not thinking this shit's funny. And you just hurt them. There's things I want. The 12 is 12 stuff came out, right? That's what got me and Jimbo into a fight when all that came out. Because everybody was just supposed to be okay with that situation. Because he was okay with it. No. And Ernie backed him. So immediately, we all got to fight. Me, MamaT, Liberators, Ernie, Jimbo. All one night. That's how it all blew up. Then I started my channel. Now, it's okay what Jimbo does. Going to a woman's house at night with a gun. Totally fine. Constance supports that. Karen, Jimbo did that. When Jimbo went to Roger's house the first time. That's
Friday the 13th just loves him. Warrington?
That's when you look up. General information, but I'm the piece of shit.
I've been around a long time. I'm 50. Y'all got me old, so hell, I got. Maybe not, buddy. All right. Roll out tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. Thursday? No, Wednesday.
Wednesday, sir.
Wednesday. God dang. It's a while we go. Dang. Got a long way to go. That's stuff up to Friday.
I feel like it's only going to get worse for some of you. And I know I made a joke out of this whole protection thing because I know.
Well, I'm not going to spend any more time looking for that. But on this tweet right here, she's laughing about how triggered Jimbo is. And he was. It's not about the trolls bullshit. It's not about the trolls bullshit. But now let's look at some Does somebody want to make me some Ernie Shell bingo cards with phrases like fact of the matter is, well, you see, and every time we watch one of these videos, we could play like Ernie Shell bingo. Oh, did she private that one? This might be it, but I doubt it.
Helped him. She don't want nothing to do with him. I mean, he needs to just go on.
Yeah, this is it. We will review this one. Disgusting. At all costs. This is covered under fair use, education, bunch of criticism, bunch of commenting. We're covered.
Well, right, Jamie, but it's become an obsession for him. She is.
Yeah, I
an
know, and that's
obsession.
what the problem is, the obsession. She has, but I've been told that she has reached out to the cops or the police or whatever. I bet you see it. You see, the thing about it is,
Okay, think about this. Breakup that hurts you really bad. We already see Rap going through whatever shit it is. Mental illness, being a brat, whatever. Going through some shit that's fucked up. We know how Ernie and Rap hate each other. Imagine what I see as two people's problem. Smoky Mountain Mama is no better than Rap. A bitch playing head games. Because she's immature, whatever. So this bitch is playing head games with you. You're playing head games with her. Shit's heated. You come to YouTube because that's your playground. And you see your mortal enemy saying this shit.
Yeah, stop the unaliving attempts. Where you going, Brainworms? He can't stay. I mean, he's not going to stay. He's not going to come up. The link's for Ernie. You're good, Brainworms. You don't have to leave.
hey, how you doing?
Hello, Ernie.
Hey, General Awareness, how you doing, Rap?
Hello, Ernie. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
Put a one in chat if you guys can hear me. Hey, Rap, General Awareness, you just admitted to having a key to Smokey's house. Is it the one you stole when you said you couldn't find it, when you said you left it in the Yukon? Is that true, Rap? You got a key? You just admitted having a key. If you had a key, then why did you have to use the garage door? Why did you have to break in the garage door, Rap? See, there's so many questions, Rap. Matthew, there's so many questions. So many questions. Well, guess what? I'm pretty sure that security footage has been turned over to the right people. Been turned over to the right people, and God, you're mad. I bet you're seething. You see, the thing about it is, you just admitted you had a key. It's the same key you stole. You stole the key. You act like it was in the Yukon, and it wasn't. It was never found. So you admitting that you have a key, but yet you don't have a key because you broke in through the garage door. Because if you had a key, you would simply just went and used the key to get in the door. Why are you so jealous of me for, Rap? Why are you so jealous of me talking to Smoky Mountain Mama? Where'd you go, Rap?
Can you hear the video playing? Yeah, see, he's seething. Yeah. He says, I bet you're seething. Now, you'd think at this point, Mama T would have said, this might not be a good idea to have Ernie up here talking shit to Rap in his mental condition. But no, we know Mama T, she's going to kiss that Ernie ass no matter what. Do you see anything could go wrong here, Mama T? You see, it might not be a bad idea.
Jamie, I tell you what, I agree with you, brother. I agree with you. I agree with everything you say right there. Now, it is my business. It is my business now. It is my business. A few things have happened, and I want him to understand that he needs to leave people alone. His manipulation tactics. Sorry, somebody dropped me back. You there, Mama T?
Where did Ernie go? Ernie,
I'm here.
come back
I'm
up,
here.
Ernie.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh my God, what is going on?
You see
I
when you
can't hear
busted
anything. Nothing.
when Rap busted through the door? Or
Can
the
y'all hear
garage?
me?
When Rap busted through the garage door, Smoky Mountain Mama was on the phone with me.
Can y'all hear me?
We'd been on the phone for a little bit. She ran out. She was out on the back porch, and that's where the cameras got Rap. No, Rap's just jealous. Rap's just very, very jealous right
Can
now.
you hear me? Can you hear me? Guys, hello?
Yes, we hear you, Mama T.
Oh, hey, Ernie.
Hey,
I think Rap needs some serious help.
Rap. Even people are texting me right now. They're telling me to tell you that you're a POS abuser. Rap, the help he needs is he needs to quit trying to manipulate himself back into a situation that he lost. That's what Rap needs to do. He needs.
Now, do you think at this point that Mama T has enough sense to say that's too much, Ernie? Too much. Nope. She's going to let it roll. And if you're Rap, hearing your mortal enemy sitting there implying that he's got a shot with your woman, what's the worst that could happen, right? And if you're Smoky Mountain Mama, nothing in your brain says you might tell Ernie, shut the fuck up. Nobody's concerned about that over here. Nick's in chat cheering it on. Everybody's cheering it on. Nobody's thinking about a damn thing, right? It's content.
He needs to move along, keep moving, take his tail between his legs, and get to scooting.
What did you say? What did you say, Ernie, that pissed everybody off so much?
Oh, I ain't pissed nobody off. Who got pissed off?
Apparently, crimes has consequences. Says they're out. This is unfair. JP Fluff is saying this is unfair. Okay, listen, guys.
They're mad.
There's a lot.
They're mad because someone reached out to me and we started talking, became real good friends. The 100. I saw what you wrote about me, and I thought you was my friend, but I guess not. Anyways, now
Ernie is protecting Smoky Mountain Mama. Okay.
that's the only thing I'm doing. I'm protecting her against POS, manipulated abuser.
How, Ernie? Wretch. Yeah, Wretch is going to be the bingo. How are you protecting her, Ernie? How are you protecting her? You're wanted. It's not like you could go to her house and stand guard. Ernie, if you were really protecting her, you wouldn't be doing shit to piss Rap off to where he might want to hurt her, would be my thought. If you were protecting her, you would not be sitting there telling the man that's most likely to hurt her, I bet you're seething. I bet you're just jealous. You just need to move on. You lost her. Hey, mean girls. Hey, mean girls. Victim rights, thinking of other people. Not one of you motherfuckers thought maybe, hey, Ernie, it's not the time. Did nobody over there in that chat have a goddamn brain in their head to say, now's probably not the time? Nope. Because for those people, it's not about anything more than the pain, the outrage, and the fucking fucked up shit they can do. So this right here, they love it. They're loving it that Rap's hurting. They're loving it that Ernie's getting in some shit. They're loving that Mama T's making a fool of herself. They are loving all of this. They're loving everybody that gets hurt in the aftermath. They are loving it. And Kim and Cushy, I don't want to call you out because I've bygones are bygones. But do you understand now? Well, every time you guys gave me hell, she needs to mind her own business. Fuck you, Constance Sue. Fuck you, Constance Sue. This right here was what I was. This is what I was trying to point out. And a white rabbit will say, "Yeah, you pointed it out. You've already pointed it out." Well, I'm going to point it out again because my channel. I'm going to do what I want to. I'm going to point it out until as many people can see it as possible. Now, does it seem like Ernie Shell's changed? Does Ernie Shell over here looking like he's doing anything more than manipulating shit that he already has? I'm protecting Black Mountain Mama. Ernie, you need to go protect Smoky Mountain Mama. I'm protecting her. Shit.
Well, my concern is, Ernie, that I think Rap is obsessed with Smokey. It's become an obsession for him. He can't stop himself, and that is why I feel he needs to be back in treatment.
You don't say. You don't say. So, out of your own words, MamaT, Rap is obsessed with her. If he's obsessed with her, does it seem like a good idea to have his mortal enemy up there talking shit on him? Nothing in your pea brain took a cause for pause and wait a minute. I probably shouldn't do this. Nope. Yeah, Susie. She brought him back from Florida.
How you doing, Jess? Yeah. Well, the thing about it is, the treatment. There's really, in my book, only thing wrong with him is that he's one of those people who are very manipulative. And the video wasn't cut. He wasn't invited. He was not invited. J Law, he was not invited. Sorry. You can stick up for rapper.
Well, wait, Ernie, hold on. To be fair to J Law, Rap came in here and said he was invited.
He was invited.
He wasn't invited.
That was his first message.
Then
So to
maybe
be
he
fair
could
to the
show us.
people,
Then maybe he could show us the text messages since he wouldn't answer the phone. You see, I've already got Rap pinged. Rap is control, plain and simple. Exactly. Again. Exactly. Thank you.
it is control again.
Thank you, Pookie Co, babe. Ernie, I'm so pleased that you're watching out for Smoky Mountain Mama. Exactly.
Well, yes, because my concern is that he has become obsessed with her.
Very
And
good.
a lot of you are right. A lot of you are right. It is about control, plain and simple. I know how that is. I will eventually tell that story eventually, but today is not the day. We will. Here, it boils down to this. When people become obsessed with somebody that they claim to love, that's not love, guys. It's not love. It's all about control and manipulation for them. And stupid things can happen, and very harmful things can happen if they become.
Well, shit. I was going to stand on that last leg thinking, well, MamaT might not know. She might not know that people could get hurt. But by damn, what'd she say? People could get hurt. So the dumb knows. Wait a minute, my dog's going to go off. Tiny, quick. Get it. So the dumb knows that people could get hurt. But does she stop? No, look at this. We are only 27 minutes in to a 2-hour live stream. 20 minutes in, she knows.
Become too obsessed. Hi, King.
Give Jamie the link. Jamie's smart. Jamie will tell you. I mean, me and Jamie, we've had a differences.
Okay, Jamie, Jamie, if I send you this link, are you going to porn bomb me? May I have your word that you will not porn bomb me? As soon as I get an answer, I'll send the link. Actually, JP Flash, listen, they brought it to you.
Jamie's not going to porn bomb, I don't think.
Well, he'll answer me. Okay, thank you, Jamie. And I believe him because he's always been respectful to me mostly. When he says he's not going to do it, he won't. So, I mean, honestly, he's exhibiting predatory behavior.
Exactly. You're exactly right.
Holy shit. She knows it can be dangerous. She thinks he's exhibiting predatory behavior. But does she stop this? Nope, she keeps going. And you even heard somebody in the chat said, thank you, Ernie, for being there. Protect us, Smoky Mountain Mama. Not one of you dum-dums thought to say, hey, Ernie, how you protect Smoky Mountain Mama? You're not at her house. What you going to do from the phone, Ernie? What you going to do from the phone after you get wrapped all wound the fuck up? You are doing the complete opposite of protecting Smoky Mountain Mama. You are over here putting Smoky Mountain Mama in more fucking danger than she was before you opened your stupid fucking mouth. And idiots in the chat, thank you, Ernie. Thank you for protecting Smoky Mountain Mama. Now, you could say that's just dum-dums in the chat. But hey, mean girls, you're supposed to be smart, strong, intelligent women, here for the women, here for the victim. Not one of you thought to step up and say, hey, get the fuck off the internet. Ernie, right now, stop it. Nope, because they're not here for what they say they're here for. They're here for the shit show. They're waiting for the bloodbath. It's just like going to be Christmas for them.
And that's the truth, guys. I'm sorry. It's true. I mean, yes, please call him Ernie while you're in the chat, not Ern. JP, I understand that you're upset. We're respecting and not calling rap names, please.
Or you can just call me Laura. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. Chris Miller, you're exactly right. You're exactly right.
Oh, I got somebody in the back. It's probably Jamie. It is Jamie. Come on, phone. Why are you doing that? My phone is being weird, y'all. Jamie, hold on. I can't let you up yet. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back, Ernie.
Okay. If it loves you, it'll come back.
That's very true.
Jamie, can
If
you
you
imagine,
let someone,
walking up on rap like we used to do those Traitors?
I would if it came. If I'm not far from there, I'm not far at all.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, so also the fact of the matter is, I've got how much money she sent him because she sent him a cash app for the return of the money. And
Please put fact of the matter. Fact of the matter. I think it's as a matter of fact. As a matter of fact. As a matter of fact. Not fact of the matter is. But you know, Jamie has more of a chance to protect Smoky Mountain Mama because, like he said, he's not that far. Jamie can protect her more than Ernie can. Jamie has more damn sense than Ernie does. Listen to Jamie's words compared to Ernie's words.
you want to talk about thousands of dollars?
I can't hear nothing yet.
I told somebody a long time ago that he was in control and about control and money.
Exactly.
I'm not going to say who I told, but
can you hear me, guys?
We've had differences ourselves.
I see you, Ernie.
Yes, I can hear you, Mama. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, so also the fact of the matter is, I've got how much money she sent him because she sent him a cash app for the return of the money. And you want to talk about thousands of dollars? Rap, you're a piece of shit.
What possible motive could Smoky Mountain Mama have for telling Ernie how much money she spent on rap? Do you think that Ernie was just a good girlfriend, you know, to lend an ear and let's just chat about things? Could she possibly have a motive for saying that? Ruby, Smoky Mountain Mama has lost all credibility with me. Zero. There's Raylan busts her out on shit. Everything she says one thing and does the other. And then not only this panel, I got another one recorded, and then last night's live stream on Ernie's live stream. If you can't see that woman has a screw loose, I don't know what to tell you. She's playing a fucking game. I'm sure Rap's playing a fucking game too. but it's real people that are getting hurt. And do you think the Mean Girls is telling Smoky Mountain Mama, shut up? MamaT, shut up. Ernie, shut up. Nope. Nope. They're just going to sit back and eat their popcorn and watch it all play out. Just sit back and watch it. In a minute, we'll play Smoky Mountain Mama on Ernie's panel. Well, I could get a chat. Can you imagine the hell the stand would have got if that was happening on their platform? But no. And MamaT, who had such a fit because Kimmer's, they had his Cash App up when Smoky Mountain Mama was up there. Not only does MamaT, have her Cash App in her chat. Guys, I haven't ate for 3 days. I haven't ate for so many days. I'm homeless. Can I have money? Nobody says a word. Nobody says a word.
Now,
So,
I'm not going
Ernie,
to disclose that with nobody until she gives me permission. But that just goes to show you that Rap is a piece of shit.
Well, if he cared about her so much, I've always been told, if you love it, leave it alone. If it loves you, it'll come back.
that's very true.
Jamie, can
I
you,
If you
mean,
love someone,
can you imagine
if
walking
you
up
love,
on Rap like we used to do those Predators?
I would if it came. If I'm not far from there, I'm not far at all. And he needs to look at. He ain't putting in consideration if he really cared, which it's her kids too, and obviously he don't care because he keeps doing that and keeps doing whatever. He needs to think about her. If he loved her or cared about her so much, let her come back, do her thing or whatever she's going to do, and leave it alone.
well, TC, the reason it's being discussed today is because he went to Smokey's house
See, people
uninvited.
don't want to hear the truth. People can get mad at me if they want to. I ain't here. I'll be here. I'm not going nowhere. But the truth needs to be told. He needs to stop and just go on. And if people don't like what's being said, they got that mute button, turn the channel. I mean, he
Yes,
brought it to YouTube to begin with. He did.
yes. All right, guys,
He
I'm gonna
did.
be right back. I'm gonna be right back after.
Nope, Jamie, you're wrong there. You're wrong there. They were fighting. And who made the community tab post? Smoky Mountain Mama. Got into Rap's account and made the post. Smoky Mountain Mama took her story to the stand. Was not Rap. Rap did not say shit. And I hate that I'm standing up for the scum because I can't stand him either. But you're wrong, Jamie. You're wrong. Smoky Mountain Mama did it. If she had a fucking brain in her head, why the fuck is she even talking to Ernie Shell? Now, I can't tell her what to do. But if this isn't about a game, she knows how Ernie is. Why would she even be talking to Ernie? What possible motive could she have for talking to Ernie? Drive Rap crazy? Yeah, he does. Kentucky, he does.
I have to open another link and unblock somebody real quick that wants to come in here for this discussion. Okay? All right.
I think Rap's done more highway runs than me now, Jamie.
Do I?
I think he's done more highway runs than I have now.
Well, and that's the thing, and I've been guilty of it too, of saying stuff, but karma will bite you in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, what you just said.
Exactly.
I've seen people of creators holler and make fun of me and say shit about me being sick, and come to look. The same damn thing, if not worse, is whether it be life or karma, whichever one you want to call it, it will get you. He's the one that keeps bringing it to YouTube. Getting on there hollering he's going on the railroad tracks and all this shit. I mean,
exactly. Do you want those? Do you want that footage, Jamie?
Yeah, so email it to me.
I'll email it to you because it needs to be brought out for everybody to see.
And that's why he did what he did. See, back whenever the split came between him and Nickalina and all them, and I'm going to admit, I told some people, I said, he's about control and he's about money. And if he can't get neither one, he'll turn on you. And look what happened. He's in control, trying to control, and he couldn't, so they split. And he's trying to control Smoky Mountain Mama. Me and her don't even see eye to eye, really. But what he's doing, he don't care one bit. It shows. Hell, it proves itself.
Well, one thing we did, we was just seeing how concerned he was, and if he was real about where he said he's committing suicide and all this. So I called him on a number that he don't know, and he forwarded the calls automatically. Everything we called, he
Well, for
forwarded.
one, it should not be taken lightly. I deal with it, not with myself, but I have other people that I deal with that threatening suicide, and which some of them will really do it. They do it. They don't tell everybody in the world that they're going to do it. Whenever you tell somebody, there's about 10% of the time if somebody tells you there's 10% of the people that tells you that they're going to do it, they'll do it. But the other 90% that tells you they're going to.
Now, there's a lot of things that I would play the odds with. 10% he ain't going to kill himself. I'll go ahead and fuck with him. 10% chance he ain't going to kill himself. Yeah, let's fuck with him. Just for me, if there's a 1% chance he might kill himself, I wouldn't fuck with him. But yet, here we are, fucking with him over here. And nobody, not any of the mean girls, not anybody in the chat thinks, maybe, hey folks, maybe we shouldn't fuck with him. Nobody stops it. Mean girls are in the chat cheering it on, And it is BS Chronicles, yeah. Nobody stops it. I'm blocked in the chat, so I can't talk. But nobody thinks that this is a bad idea.
Want to do it, just like the people I deal with and know personally, they do it for attention. They're either not getting their way, or somebody's not giving them the attention they need, or they need to go get help.
You're exactly right. You're exactly right.
It should not be taken lightly. It should not. That's not what I'm saying. Don't take it lightly. He may be into 10% that will do it, but obviously, as many times that he's doing it and not getting his way, it's for attention. People can get mad at me if he won't say it or not. I deal with it with people I know in real life. They do it for attention. And guess what? They're locked up in a rubber room, taking medications and trying to get help, but they still try to do it for attention. Where'd you go, Ernie?
I'm here. I seen what happened to MamaT. Lucy's having some bad phone issues. So I'll email them to you. I'll email some of that security footage to you, Jamie, and you can see piece by piece, put it together, and you can see where the Uber driver lets him out and all that.
He should, if he was in a treatment thing and he really cared, go back to treatment, stay there the full course, and then see where it goes. And then after that, if she says she don't want to have nothing to do with him, that's her on them.
Also, could we add to that? Speaking about Mama, how about you quit fucking with him while he's in treatment? Hey, maybe you can refrain from calling him. Doing that booty call shit that you do. Yeah, maybe you could refrain from that. Maybe if everybody played their own part, maybe.
You're exactly right.
Guy watching anybody with a key would not have went through the garage, and she wouldn't have ran him off.
Exactly.
Plain and simple. No
Hold on,
questions asked. And if he had a key,
after these guys get down, then yes, I'll give you a link. All right, guys, I'm sorry. I'm back. Can y'all hear me, Ernie?
yeah,
I hear you.
yeah.
So,
I'm
Jamie,
All right.
one way you tell she ran him off, because when he goes back out the garage door, you can see the garage door go back down. That's her controlling the door, telling him to leave.
My question is too: how long was he there? Just long enough to argue with her?
Just enough to say a few words and for her to tell him to get back out.
And
Wonder how long I think he was there? I think he was there long enough to get the booty call done. Then she kicked him back out.
And that right there goes to show you that he wasn't invited. If he was invited, he wouldn't have went back out the garage door. He wouldn't have come through the garage door, and he would have stayed there to talk to her.
But wait, Ernie just said he had a key. The key he left in the whatever car. Which is it?
If that's what the case may be, and if you've been invited, anybody invite you, you're gonna stay for a little while.
Exactly. And
You ain't gonna come and go.
You wouldn't say, I'm gonna go get hit by a train.
No.
No,
Obviously, she's told you. Here's what, in my opinion, I wasn't there. In my opinion, whenever he went through that garage door, she called him, and she was on the phone with you, obviously.
Mhm.
She made him leave, and then he went back out through the garage door because he was unhappy. She didn't want him there, and then he started not getting the attention he wanted, and then he's going to try to pull the antifreeze scene, but this time he took it a little bit farther, playing on the railroad tracks. Well, supposedly, if that's really where he was at. I
Well,
mean,
you know, here's the thing.
you
The
don't.
text messages, he was looking at her text messages. He was seeing her text me. He was seeing what she was texting. So he got alarmed and he came immediately and he could see who she was calling and how long we was talking and all that. And that's what happened. But I was there when he came through the door and the dog was barking. When the dog was barking, he's going in the house. I was on the phone.
Sweet Melissa, after they get down from panel, because they're having a discussion right now, then I will let you up and so you can add to the subject, okay? I promise. But right now, if there gets too many people up here, it gets crazy. So let's just have two right now, and then you can come up when they're done. Fair?
The 100,
So-
I have no idea on that, but that's between them. I'm looking from the outside in. I mean, it's just plain and simple.
Yes, me too, Jamie. So my
I don't
question,
know
Ernie,
who's using who or whatever, but obviously that must not be too bad of a case. I mean, she knows, and obviously trust is, even though we have had our differences, and it really came down to it. I mean, she did send him the videos, and I mean, obviously know that he would help her. I'm talking about Ernie. I mean, that's just my opinion. So I don't know about the using this or using that, but obviously she trusts his, and I mean, in my opinion.
well, Ernie, did you reach out to her? Or did she reach out to you? Is my question.
How did it first start? Oh my God, this has been.
See how quick he skipped over that? Ernie, who reached out to who first? I just thought, oh my gosh, this has been something. He changes the subject really quick. Of course he was the first one.
This has been after the stand. This is after she come on the stand. Trying to think. Well, I didn't have her phone number. I don't think. I'm trying to remember. I think she texted me and said it's Smoke. She said it's Mokie, I think. And then we just started texting.
Okay. And you have offered your help for her, to help with the situation. So nobody should have a problem with that.
Oh yeah, and this is like
What help would that be? MamaT did you not even seem to say, what help would that be? How you helping Ernie? How's a man on the run, running from the law? No money, no job, nothing. How's he going to help her? Do you think anybody in that chat said, let's look here. Anybody say, how you going to help her, Ernie? How you going to help her? Nah, I don't see anybody saying that. Nobody said, hey, Ernie, how you going to help her? Nope.
like I tell anybody, we're just friends. But when I see her, I will give her a hug and a kiss. That's just the way I am. Smoky Mountain Mama deserves people who are around her that's going to help her. She don't want people, or she don't need people who is going to use and abuse. And you heard the other night, even on Nickalina's, she made a liar out of Jimbo once more.
Yeah, and something else too. She does need to get the. I don't know if she has, but I've been told that she has reached out to the cops or the police or whatever. I have no idea, but if not, she needs to, because them kids. Rap is a walk with somebody like that's obsessive and wanting control is a walking time bomb, in my opinion. Because I mean, he could get really pissed, or I mean, he don't need around them kids right now. Period. And he should let it cool off and go on. And she needs to reach out and get help, because then she's got to look at her kids too. I'm not saying she ain't. People can take and turn and twist that, but that's what needs to happen. She needs to reach out and get the cops involved, because somebody like that is very unstable.
Well, we was on the phone with the police when the police got there. The police did show up.
So she did reach out to the police officers, right?
Yes.
Well, obviously they had, because he said that they pinged him. So for some people saying that she needs to go to the cops and let the cops handle it, well,
the police know him very well. And
well, here where I'm from, you can take it to them. Sometimes you have to get real life in your own home to protect yourself if you get the drift, because you can take it to them all you want to, and it seems like nothing gets done. I'm just calling it the way I see it. I mean, some of them is good, and people can say that he's saying stuff about the police officers. No, that's not right. That ain't what I'm saying. I'm saying that sometimes they don't take it serious enough. And you know that for sure, what I'm talking about, Ernie.
Oh, yeah, for sure, Jamie. And yeah, when I was on the phone with her, the police had coming through the door, and I said, she said, here, you want to make sure this is the police? I said, yeah, let's go ahead and let me verify what's going on. And they said, it was an officer. He told me his name, and he asked me what's going on, and I was telling him what was going on about him breaking into her house.
So she did the right thing by getting them involved. So they are.
Who calls bullshit on that? Why would Ernie have to tell the cops shit he don't know about? He wasn't there. That makes sense. Jamie's sitting there saying how dangerous it can be. Does anybody stop this interview? Nope. We just keep rolling. So let's just keep rolling.
She's been doing the right thing. She's been doing the right thing. They went and looked for him and couldn't find him on the railroad tracks because he had already left.
I mean, he just needs to go on and leave her alone. If he cares, the best advice, go stay back to treatment and get help and let her do and figure it out. If she wants him, she wants him. If not, and she tells him after treatment, if it's helped him, she don't want nothing to do with him. I mean, he needs to just go on.
Well, right, Jamie, but it's become an obsession for him. She is.
Yeah, I know, and that's what the problem is. The obsession part is what the problem is. He wants.
Yes.
He's becoming very obsessed, and there's a possibility. Not saying he's going to, but it's always the possibility somebody obsessed with somebody can, if they can't get their way, to take it to the extreme.
Yeah, and
Of hurting somebody or whatever the case may be.
You're exactly right, Jamie.
Well, now we know Ernie can't make an excuse because he says he knows. So Ernie knows that an obsessed man could take things to the extreme. No Smoky Mountain Mama's kids are there. Worried about Smoky Mountain Mama's kids. Do you think Ernie has any goddamn sense to stop this shit? He's protected Smoky Mountain Mama. But he's going to poke the bear of his mortal enemy, make him jealous, tell him he needs to move on, tell him I bet you're seething, and he's protecting Smoky Mountain Mama. Forgive me if I call bullshit Ernie Shell. Fucking game to all of them. It's sick.
You're exactly right.
Brainworms, that is done. So, yeah, that's my concern, the obsessive. He's become obsessed with her, and that is dangerous. We all know that is dangerous. So, like,
It is a
don't tell
serious
us.
problem.
Yes, it is.
Very serious.
Yes, it is.
Okay, thanks, Mama T. We've confirmed about, I don't know what, 20 times now? This dangerous thing. It's very serious. Very, very serious. Very serious. Does she kick Ernie off her panel? Tell him to shut up. Nope. We keep rolling.
I mean, I'm in the state of Tennessee. I'm probably like a hop and a skip from down there, where the vicinity of where she lives. So,
You know, the whole thing is my best advice to Smokey right now is don't give out any more information over the internet. Handle everything quietly. And to wrap, I would say, dude, please go get some help. Please, before you end up hurting somebody or yourself. You have children. She has children. Y'all need to just.
Mama T, wise advice giver. You have any advice for Ernie? Do you have one bit of advice for Ernie? Nothing comes to your mind, Mama T? Advice for Ernie? Just wrap.
Chill out and think about your kids. Where did Ernie go?
I don't know. I think he got down or he lost.
Ernie, come back up if you can. You know, when somebody becomes obsessed with somebody, the reason is it is dangerous. And Jamie, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Especially with somebody that is doing the things that Rob is doing, going to the house when uninvited, calling, threatening to unalive himself, being manipulative and trying to control the situation that way. It's dangerous because he's not thinking clearly. He's not in his right mind right now. And from what I
You don't say. You don't say. So, you acknowledge that the man is in his right mind. He's not thinking clearly. He's dangerous. The kids are there with her. And you're up there letting Ernie mess with him? Fuck with his head? Doesn't even enter your mind, Mama T, to not do that? How about people in that chat? Let's see here. Anybody here in chat have any Lori, Brainworms, Nickalina, Maggie, Gramasaurus, Christine, Truth Hurts, Jess, JP Fluff? None of you? None of you have any? Tell Mama T, please get Ernie off your panel. Please get Ernie off your panel. It's dangerous. Nope. Nobody says shit.
I understand he's bipolar as well, which can cause a
Yeah, he
bigger
needs to
problem.
get help. He needs to get help.
Oh, well, that
He
makes
does need to get help.
sense.
And I didn't come up here to bash him. I didn't come up here to bash her. I would never do that.
Nickalina wants the link, MamaT.
Are we going to behave ourselves, please? Oh,
I'm always good.
oh, okay, Nickalina. I'll let you up as long as we're going to keep it about the subject. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Says, can I have a link? I want to add some info. Any rap. I may think she meant on rap.
The 100, that is incorrect in my opinion.
How dare she get super chats while she's talking about smoking about Mama's tragedy? Wasn't the stand just the devil for doing that? MamaT, how dare you have your Cash App on? I'm kidding, of course, because I say keep your damn Cash App on. Just stop judging people for doing it.
I know she's had feelings for rap, and you can't tell me that it's not bothering her. Am I in the right for saying that, MamaT? I mean, if you've been with somebody and I mean you got and you had feelings for them, I mean you can't say that it's not bothering her. I just read somebody told Nickalina, said Nickalina you can't say that she's hurting. I mean, it does bother her. I know it does.
Okay, it's not letting me send the link this way, so hold on a second, Jamie. I'm going to try to send it in Messenger to somebody so they can forward it to Nick. Hey, somebody, will you forward this to Nick for me, please?
I agree, Sweet Robin and Shasta. Only he can probably turn. You're right, Ruby. He is in control of this. If he goes and gets help and it works out for him, great. But if she don't want to have nothing to do with him, I mean, that's her choice. Exactly, A1. I mean, it is. And it not, for somebody to say that it's not bothering her or she's not hurt, I mean, come on. All right. JP, I mean, they're just speaking the truth. He brings it to YouTube, so it's his fault. Exactly, Chihuahua Mom. And I'd say he's doing a good job of that. Pushing her away. If you let it, leave it alone. If it loves you, it'll come back. I told somebody that a while back, Sweet Robin. It's about controlling money. And look.
There you go. No, she hasn't done anything wrong. Hi, Barely Human in the Hood.
Seems to me like there's a lot of people that don't want her to have a network like that will help her, obviously. I mean, that's just my opinion.
Well, I don't think it's that, Jamie. I actually think that there's a lot of people that care about rap, you know, just like they care about other creators. And this is hurting them as well. You know, they don't
Yeah,
know.
I understand that, but there's people that's coming against people that's helping her too, you know. And
yeah.
I mean, I know it's hard on everybody, but if it's so hard on a certain individual, why keep doing it? Why keep pushing the issue of wanting to threaten and done alive and all this crap?
Right. Okay. We're not going to bash anybody up here. We're just going to talk about the subject at hand.
And I'd say that Nickalina has more information than anybody's got.
MamaT, please don't be condescending. I wanted to add something because I saw that he was in your chat. Someone sent me a screenshot. I don't know how much clearer I can be that I told you I have not been messing with you in over a month. I don't care. I'm only coming in because I do know more.
Exactly.
And Rap's probably listening. He stole her house key off the Yukon keychain. He was not invited over there.
Oh my goodness.
He had returned the Yukon when she made the demand for him to return it. She had no idea that he had took the key from the key ring until he walked in that night.
Oh, wow.
He was not invited over there. I can tell you he wasn't invited over there. She was done with him when he was taking her Yukon and transporting people in this program places after she told him not to because it's her car insurance, her liability.
Disrespectful.
And he's very disrespectful. So that's why he took off and went to the woods and whatever. He came just yesterday. He had to be taken to the hospital because he ate about a bottle of Tylenol and drank a bunch of antifreeze again. Like, and now he's on YouTube. Like, this is all attention seeking and it's abuse. You know what he told her? Do you want to know what he told her?
What did he tell her?
He knows where she's moving to, and he's going to give her new address out to a man that used to stalk her many, many years ago.
Oh my God, what?
Yeah, you know, she's in that.
She needs to do something about that.
General awareness is, he's over in MamaT's talking trash. And that's when she told me, this is what he sent to me. He called her from a blocked number today. She answered the phone, not knowing if it was anything to do with like the mortgage company, the appraiser, any of that stuff for her house, right? So she's going to answer the call. And those are the threats he was making to her today. And then comes into your chat again, trying to manipulate, saying, I was invited. No, he was not invited. This is some serious. This is getting to that point where she and I had a long talk the other day. I truly believe that he's at that desperate point.
Yeah, he
She
is.
could be at great risk of injury. Her and her kids. And a man that will
That is the final point I wanted to make. And I'm done with this part of it. So now, Mama T's acknowledged it can be dangerous. Jamie's acknowledged it can be dangerous. Ernie can acknowledge he's been named dangerous. And then the voice of everybody's reason, Nickalina, agrees that it can be dangerous. And the kids are there. Does anybody say, hey, Mama T, it's probably not a good idea to have Ernie up there poking the bear? Nope. All anybody's interested in is getting up to tell how much they know about the story. Nickalina says, Mama T, I know more. So she got to say she knows more about it. Okay. Everybody wants to be the star of this show. And Smoky Mountain Mama, what in the hell are you doing telling everybody about every damn detail? It just don't make sense. But I just want everybody to know that everybody here knows how dangerous it is.
not only take your house key or your key ring. I wouldn't have thought to look at my key ring. House key was missing.
Right.
I mean, this is, and the more people that support him and think that he is some good dude, this is him. This is the abuse, and it's been ongoing. At what point do people here on YouTube, the stragglers that he has left that still support him, not put their foot down and say enough?
Yeah, get help, dude.
She's working on. Oh, she said she was going to get a restraining order.
Good.
And I talked about that when I did my middle of the night panel the other night, because that's where she's at. She knows at this point there's no boundary he will not cross, and I even told her, if he's going to come and do this at your new house too.
Yes, he will, because he's absolutely obsessed with her, Nick. And it's
And now well, she was able to verify that he was logged into his on his laptop into her Apple ID and had all access to any communications. Because when you have an iPhone and you have like a desktop, like a Mac desktop or a Mac laptop, when you log into your Apple ID, everything on your phone is replicated on your computer.
Yeah,
So,
it saves it, sure does.
yeah, because I can text message from my phone number via my laptop, so I don't have to have my phone. I can, and it'll still show up my phone number is text messaging. So he was getting copies of every text message, realtor phone calls, where she was going to look at houses, when she was putting bids on. He knows everything. Logged into her Facebook account, went and blocked Ernie on Facebook so she couldn't talk to him. Like, this is psychotic.
Yes, it is.
This is
I agree.
psychotic. Yep, access to location services, everything. Ernie wants a link. You want me to text him this link since you can?
All right, guys,
Yeah,
I'm gonna hop down.
I'm gonna drop
Jamie.
and I'll send this link.
Okay.
To Ernie. All right, buddy.
Okay, bye.
Thanks for letting me up.
You're welcome, Jamie. But I absolutely agree with Nick. It's bad. It's bad. It's sickening.
Yeah,
It's
I figured she would have more because Smokey reached out to her, But all right, guys, have a good day. Rap, get help, buddy.
You too, Jamie. Thank you for coming up. Thank you,
You're
Nick, for
welcome.
coming up. Nick's sending it to him, hon. Nickalina's sending it to him right now. Hi, Op. Hi, everybody coming in that I missed. Sweet Katie. Listen, he is obsessed. And that is not, there's the link, Ernie. Brainworms just put it in chat. Thank you, Brainworms. Rap. Go get help before you do something seriously stupid and end up hurting Smokey and the children and your children. You say you care about your kids? Boy, get off your ass. Stop with the manipulative bullshit. Stop obsessing over Smokey and go take care of your babies. Get your help you need. Yes. Oh, hold on. I got somebody. This is horrible, JP Fluff. It is. It's absolutely scary. It is scary. Somebody that is that obsessed can actually harm you. You ever seen the movie Fatal Attraction? Yeah.
One more time. I think we're up to probably 30 now. 30 times she said he could actually hurt somebody. And she had a chance to have Ernie off her panel. But guess what?
Not good.
Well, I think it goes on deeper. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes, Ernie.
You see, there's certain mannerisms that Rap has shown throughout his career on YouTube. We all know that he's a sex freak. We know that, right?
Yeah.
Every time he talks to Smokey or anything, it's always about sex. So he had the audacity to tell her that.
Who in the ever-loving hell would have enough gall to talk about another couple's sex life? That's disgusting, Ernie. That's disgusting. That's just creepy as hell to me. MamaT, I am absolutely covered under fair use. Send the strike. I will counter strike and win. Fair use. What do you think I'm not pausing? Have you not heard me pause through the whole thing? There is no time limit. Look at the fair use. Here, let's play it real quick, okay? Let me play it. Listen to the end here, MamaT. There's no time limit in fair use. Google it. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 seconds, 10 seconds. As long as you stop and comment, it don't matter. Yeah, right there. Nothing about words. I promise you I know more about fair use than you know. In fact, you're the one that says, I can't be struck because this was sent to me. Shit. I don't own this, but I can't be struck. But just send it on over, MamaT, and I will counterfile. The website Counter DMCA files it for you for 99 cents. Hook it up with Jimbo, MamaT. I'm not Jimbo. I'm not here. You tuck it up with Jimbo. If Jimbo sends a strike and you're not smart enough to counter it, that's not my problem.
Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism and commenting.
You hear that, MamaT? It does not say any minutes. Nothing. Thank you, Nana Kim. Nothing in here. I'm covered under fair use by education. I'm educating you how not to be fucking stupid. I'm covered under fair use with criticism. I'm criticizing you because you're so fucking stupid. I'm covered under fair use under commentary because I'm commenting how damn stupid you are. Criticism, all those things. I'm covered. I'm covered. I'm triple covered. I'm so covered. It's not even funny how covered I am. And you can also get your channel taken for false strikes. Do what you got to do, MamaT. Do what you got to do. This is more deflection because what you can't do, you can't sit over here and debate me and say, well, no, Connie, this is why I did this. You're just like the Mean Girls. Instead of come over here and debate some shit, this is why I did this. You're going to come over here and what about Jimbo? What about Jimbo? It's fucking ridiculous. But since you're here, MamaT, would you like to come on panel and explain to me why you didn't stop this? Why you're still doing it? MamaT got me so flustered I'm up here booting myself from the stream. Okay. My gosh. Who's on the panel poking the bear? MamaT? Ernie. Kind of why I'm poking Ernie. Move. Fuck. Fucking
He heard from someone else that he knows that Smoky Mountain and I was watching porn together. Now, let me ask you a question. What kind of mindset does that take to automatically refer to something like that?
What kind of fucking mindset does it take to come on to YouTube and tell that? MamaT, you didn't see nothing wrong with that? You didn't think nothing about it by saying, hey, Ernie, no, let's not. That's too personal. Let's not go there. Did you think about that, MamaT? Ernie, what's your reason for saying that, Ernie? You're protecting Smoky Mountain Mama, remember? You're protecting her. Don't know how. MamaT, did you ever ask Ernie? How's Ernie? Can you answer that? She's still in the chat. MamaT, how did Ernie protect Smoky Mountain Mama? Can you put in the chat? How did Ernie protect Smoky Mountain Mama? I'll wait. Is anybody real smart enough to know why Ernie might have brought up the porn thing? Maybe to mess with Rap. Maybe to mess with Rap a little bit more. Poke Rap a little bit more. This man that they all say is so dangerous. He could be so dangerous. Shit could go wrong so fast, right? Right? They've all acknowledged it. Nickalina, Ernie, MamaT. They've all acknowledged it. So now Ern has to bring up porn. Why, Ernie? Was that our business? Did YouTube need to know that? Right, Scott about. Did YouTube need to know about that, Ern?
Somebody that's sick in the head that needs a lot of help. Ernie.
Exactly. And so he started telling her that he knows what her and I have been talking about. And he named one of the things to her. Well, she thought that I was screenshotting stuff and showing to people, which then I told her, I said, he's on your account some way, which later on she finds out that he's got access to everything she's got and she has to get him off there. So, but the thing about it, I'm getting at, Rap is very, very disturbed. He is a sex freak. All he cares about, and there's a type of predator that he is, but all he cares about is sex. That's all he cares about. I don't think he knows the meaning of the word love. I think he's a manipulator. He manipulates everyone. He tries to turn the tide on people, just like he did on Smokey a while ago. He tried to say, "Oh, I was invited." He was never invited. He was never invited at all.
Right. We don't know, Kaz. We don't know exactly where he is right now. He himself is in danger, and I fully believe that Smoky Mountain Mama and the kids are in danger as well.
We got to be up to at least 50 times now that they've acknowledged that Smoky Mountain Mama could be in danger. The kids could be in danger. Everybody knows everybody's in danger. But let's just keep poking the bear.
And yes, who just said that? Can you hear me, Ernie?
I can.
Okay. Just a minute, I seen a comment. Yeah, Sheila D, you're absolutely correct about that. He has psychologically hurt them children. Yeah, I agree with that. Hello, Vanessa, April.
Well, you know the thing about it is, this didn't just start. She's been dealing with this for over a year. So he's played his way around. And that's why predators do their victims. They don't just start and just force it on them. They play the way around until they make it to where it's like natural, to where it's like reaction instead of it's reflexes. It happens. And then they get it into their victim's head that it's normal. That this is what happens.
Right.
And that's why she's so scared. That's why it's so hard for her to break apart, because it's been part of the natural. It's been part of the natural for her. And now that she's seeing that it ain't nothing natural, and it ain't what's supposed to happen, and then she's smarter. She's a lot smarter than that. It's easier to break apart from it. But when you try to break apart from the predator and the predators at large, then he gets desperate. Exactly, the boss. You said it exactly. He gets desperate, and he's wondering because remember in class I told you when you go between the predator and their.
Did you catch that? Ernie told MamaT. Do you remember in class when I told you? Do you remember in class that I told you? Stupid. Wait for MamaT's answer.
Their object of what they're wanting, how mad they get, how destructive they get. Remember that?
Yes.
That's simply all I tried to do was come in between them. That way he could show his true colors to the world, which the world being YouTube, which he is now. You see, it ain't about revenge. It ain't about all those days when I was getting stunned by a taser or whatever. This ain't nothing about revenge. This is about helping someone. But it damn well feels good because he's having more highway runs than I ever thought about having.
Okay. I got you, Miss Fancy. I got you. Desperation makes people, I got the hiccups, sorry, with mental illness do stupid things. And somebody that is that obsessed with somebody is dangerous, people.
Why can't I have Jana over here in my chat when we need her? I should have had Jana over here in the chat from the beginning to click every time they've acknowledged how dangerous rap is. 52, I think.
They're dangerous when they get desperate. I agree, Vanessa. Ernie, are you still there?
I am.
53.
You see?
You also told us in class, Ernie, to watch for the signs and symbols. Gosh dang it.
Exactly.
And he exhibits and has 90% of those signs, if not 99.
Does that crack anybody else up besides me? And Ernie, you taught us in class. Shit. Ernie, you taught us in class. He's got all signs and symbols. 90%, 99%. When Ernie was holding class, MamaT, did he skip over the part where if people are that mental and that dangerous and that desperate and that obsessed and there's children in the house, you might not want to fucking irritate the man? Did you skip over that lesson, Ernie? See why I think you're full of shit, Ernie? Because I think if you were trained in executive protection and all that shit you say you're trained in, one of the classes would have been, don't fuck with the man and make him worse. And since I don't see you doing that, that's when I question your credentials. And I say, I think I'm going to need a receipt on those credentials, Ernie. And MamaT, the fact that you even sat in on anything Ernie called a class proves you're an idiot. I'm sorry, you're an idiot. You are not only an idiot, you are a blown idiot.
Yes. The thing about it is, it's called power and control. I talked about that too. What power is and what control is to a predator. A predator has to have those two things: power, control, and there's one more: opportunity. They have to have power, control, and opportunity.
I'm sorry. Does power and control have a different meaning? Power and control and opportunity. Power and control and opportunity. Okay.
Yes.
And you had that. But now, that's gone. That's gone. And the thing about it is, yeah, Rap, if you really want some real general awareness, please watch this. I'm teaching class. The thing about it is now, is that it was took away from him all of a sudden. It wasn't gradually
Right.
taken away from him. It was taken away from him all of a sudden. So spontaneously, everything was taken away from him. It wasn't over a period of time. That's what drives the mind crazy. That's why now the best thing we can do is not support his channel until he's got help. Exactly, Nickalina, you're exactly right.
Okay, I'm up to 55 now or something. And Ernie says, taking it away, spontaneous can make it even worse. And Nickalina says, what, if you know all this, what's the best thing you could do? If you know all this, what would be the best thing you could do? Well, according to Nickalina, she says the best thing we can do is not support his channel until he gets help. Ernie and Nickalina is all about the YouTube. Nothing comes to mind, folks, that the best thing to do might be to not fuck with him, stay out of their business, keep Smoky Mountain Mama off YouTube. No, nobody thought that might be the best thing to do. No, these folks say the best thing to do is not support his channel. Stupid.
Right.
I agree. Nick.
Because
I agree.
you aid him. You aid him. You support him. You aid a predator. You're aiding a predator. You're helping a predator is what you're doing. That's why everyone needs to ignore him. Let him get the help that he needs. If there's help out there.
By damn, Ernie Shell just taught me something. I think a predator and a fugitive are kind of the same. Not really, but kind of. And they just said, if you're a predator, which I would consider Nickalina a predator, absolutely. Absolutely. She's hurt just as many people. More than, rap. That is general awareness, Mama, too. So Ernie Shell just taught me the signs and symbols that the best way not to help a predator or fugitive or predator like Nickalina, don't support their channel. Thank you, Ernie. Thank you. I should send you a super chat for that.
There he needs. But the fact of the matter is, all of this was taken away from him all of a sudden. That's when the mind don't know what's going on. He don't know where to go. They have to have the means. People are funding him. Exactly. You're right. In this case, he has to have means. Exactly. Thank you, Spooky. You're exactly right.
Listen, you guys, I have something I want to say really quick, Ernie. To the people that are funding him, think about it this way. He needs help. He is dangerous. He is desperate. He is dangerous because he's desperate. If you're aiding his funds, how would you feel if something happened to Smokey and those kids? It wouldn't be a good thing, guys.
The best thing to
It wouldn't be a good fun, guys. It wouldn't be a good fun, guys. Is if you drove rap over the edge with your bullshit. That wouldn't be a good thing, guys, either. Nope. That would be a good thing. Nope. Sure wouldn't. Nope, MamaT, Nickalina, Ernie. That wouldn't be a good thing. Nope, guys, wouldn't. Because he might take the kids out too with him,
The best thing to do now is put it out there. Let people know who he is. That way, the next one that comes around he won't likely victimize. But the thing about it is, there's really no cure for it. He's going to victimize whoever he gets with.
Well, here's the problem, Ernie, and we know this from experience. Well, at least I do, and I'm sure you do because you teach general awareness classes for this stuff. They may not be as bad in one relationship, but as they graduate, it gets worse. They gradually get worse most of the time. Some just go straight for the gusto, but a lot of them start out slowly to see what they can get away with, and then they go big time. This is big time, you guys. He's obsessed with Smokey. This ain't no little thing to be taken lightly, in my opinion. Am I wrong?
One more time. She confirms. This is big time. Nothing to be taken lightly. But nowhere in that general awareness class did anybody teach him to not fuck with a dangerous man. Smokey is in chat. Sweet Rockin' Robin is in chat. Both saying how dangerous rap is. But nobody's saying stop this. The Stan said, I can't stand rap and he's a rapist, but they're trying to get action from him, trying to get him to do something even more stupid. Absolutely. Just like they did with you and Roger Brown. Nickalina was sitting on pins and needles, just hoping that you went up there with a gun or he had a gun. And when you didn't, she was pissed.
Ernie.
No, you're not wrong at all. You're not wrong at all. The thing about it is, you have to remember when you had those channels, and when you had this channel, and everybody was laughing at him, everybody was cutting up with him. The whole time I was saying, hey, there's something wrong with this guy. I've always said there's something wrong with him. And I told Mokie even then, when she was still with him, one night when I was getting on the train, and not to make not no pun intended, I was actually getting on the train. I wasn't waiting for the train to hit me. But I told Mokie, I said, look, he's gonna turn, and when he does, I hope and pray that it ain't on you. And then I think something that I said might have resonated with her, and she got to see for her own self that I ain't what these people say that I am, and that I'm nothing like what everybody puts me out to be. Because anybody can put someone out to be someone. You can see a person from the outside, and somebody can say something about a person, and you're gonna automatically believe them until.
Now, when I heard this, I was sitting there thinking, oh my God. Ernie, shut up. Smoky Mountain Mama knows exactly who you are. But that was 2 days ago. And since then, I'm not so sure. I've seen her be in the chat. I've seen her be on panels. I've heard her talk. And I'm not so sure that she might not be leaving old skirting dog. She might just be mental enough. Or is she playing him? Is she playing the sick games with Ernie? Like she does rap? That kind of rings true to me. Especially after the last 2 days. Shit I've seen. But remember how dangerous rap is.
Until something, it's just like, when you say, until proven otherwise. So remember that. Until someone proves it otherwise, you're always going to believe that. You're always going to believe that about them.
That is true. JP Fluff, I don't know how you got timed out. Maybe it was an accident.
Now, of all the advice Sweet Rockin' Robin could be given in chat, what does she say? His control is gone. The pin has been pulled on the grenade. Get someplace safe, Smoky Mountain Mama, if you see this. She got that words of wisdom, but none for Ernie. None to tell Ernie, shut the fuck up, Ernie. You're making this worse. Mama T, you're making this worse. Everybody acknowledges how dangerous he is. But they don't tell Ernie to stop messing with him.
Nobody is trying to be mean to him. These are facts, guys. Facts. And if people don't start waking up to these facts, it's going to be Mermaid. Just because she has a pew-pew doesn't mean she's not afraid. Listen, when you love somebody, and she does love him, she does. I seen it in her face when she was live with Jimbo. Heard it in her voice. She does love him. It's hard to let go. And she's going to need that support, you guys. And she would never want to do anything to harm him with the pew-pew. Okay? She's going to do everything in her power not to have to use that against him. Unless she has to. I'm just saying.
But she sure don't mind using Ernie against him. Nope, she don't mind doing that. Not at all.
Just saying. That's right, Spooky. Absolutely. I know you don't, JP, and I don't know who timed you out, honey. Okay, just calm down, everybody. We have to stand together and stay strong for Smokey and for Rap in a way to get him the help that he needs. But he's gonna
see, Mama T, you're doing the same thing that at the stand that made the mistake. Being strong for Smokey. Stay there for Smokey. I don't think that's the best thing to do. I think you need to tell her to go get professional help.
You're gonna have to be the one to take that test or that step, excuse me.
Ernie needs to move in with Mokie and protect her at all costs. That was a good one. But
Did you hear that shit? Did you hear that shit? Look right here.
remember things, because this is the thing they pull with me. Perception is reality until proven otherwise. Always remember that, and you'll never go wrong, because people can look at MamaT and they can say something about MamaT, but unless you know MamaT, you. Well, he liked rap. There's a lot of people who like his channel, but the thing about it is, it's built on our lies.
Ernie is absolutely correct on that, you guys. A predator, when they prey on somebody,
Proven otherwise, and you'll know that person is real and true by the way they talk. See, people can't just get up here and just say,
Do you see that on the screen? Nickalina 777. Ernie needs to move in with Smoky Mountain Mama and protect her at all costs. Can you believe that? You see why I think Nickalina is here for the bloodbath on everything she does? You can't tell me a woman that's like she says is so well versed and knows about domestic violence and assault and all how dangerous he is and all this could say, Ernie, you need to move in with Smoky Mountain Mama. But I bet she's just trolling, guys. I bet she's just trolling. Yeah, at all costs, because she's probably just trolling, you know? She's probably just trolling. Rap, in your mental unrest that everybody acknowledges so dangerous. I bet she's just trolling, okay? Don't go shoot up the whole house. Don't kill all the kids because, you know, she's probably just trolling, you know? Stupid.
Ernie needs to move in with Smoky and protect her at all costs. That was a good one. But here's the thing. This is the easiest way to always remember things, because this is the thing they pull with me. Perception is reality until proven otherwise. Always remember that, and you'll never go wrong, because people can look at MamaT and they can say something about MamaT, but unless you know MamaT, you're going to.
What kind of cult shit is that? Perception is reality unless proven otherwise. Perception is reality unless proven otherwise. Anybody say, Ernie, want to elaborate on that theory? It's about as cult-like as his other saying, your eyes and your ears will deceive you, but your God-given heart will lead you. That is telling you, don't believe what you see. Don't believe what you hear. Go with your heart. If people are calling me a scammer, don't listen. If people prove I'm a scammer, don't believe them with your eyes. Just go with your heart, because I'm such a poor Southern boy, and donate if you want to, and don't if you don't. Now that's cult type shit. But guess what? Guess what? Everybody's back over in Ernie's chat now. Nothing wrong with Ernie now. Ernie's a good guy again. You see all this? Ernie's a good guy again. Nothing wrong with Ernie. He's not scamming, frauding. Nope, not Ernie.
You're going to think otherwise. But it's perception. The perception of someone is reality always until proven otherwise. And you'll know that person is real and true by the way they talk. See, people can't just get up here and just say, because I'm not reading out of the book, I'm reading from experience. I'm reading from my teachings, what I was taught about predators and what they prey on. And it's something how I'm taking YouTube and I'm turning YouTube into my playground of predators, because I'm showing people everything that I showed you and taught you in day one is coming to pass now about these certain people. Am I right?
yes.
Shit. Everything I taught you is coming to reality. And what's good MamaT say? Yes. Yes, Ernie. You showed us, you taught us all, and we're learning. You know, and I'm not a white knight for Jimbo, but can you imagine the outrage if this was Jimbo saying this shit? It's ridiculous.
Yes, you are, Ernie. Ernie is absolutely correct on that, you guys. A predator, when they prey on somebody, they find somebody who is weak, not a weak person necessarily, but weak in the moment. Like Mokie was just dealing with the loss of her husband. Think about it. Think about it.
Who needed to attend Ernie Shell's general awareness class to know that? Isn't that just common damn sense? A predator is going to prey on somebody weak. Did anybody need a class to teach that? If you needed to be taught that in class, you deserve to take Ernie's class. Absolutely. Hey, Google.
King of the streets. There you go. For the people helping Mokie, don't stop. For the people who is telling Rap to get help, don't stop, but stop funding his way around. Go get help, Rap. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. Now, the thing about it is, there was a lot of people who like Rap. There's a lot of people who like his channel. But the thing about it is, it's built on our lies. A predator has to have a base. A predator has to have a base, a foundation to build around, to build his lies around. That's why, you ever wonder why Rap took my face? Think about it.
What's that? Rap's channel is built on lies. Who else's channel's been built on lies? Ernie's. But what's Ernie's excuse for building his channel on lies? It's just a stang. It's just a movie. Hey, Ernie, what if it's just a movie to Rap? Does that excuse fall over to Rap's channel too? Or is that just the excuse that your channel?
You ever wonder why he had to use my high? You ever wonder why his whole intro was about me? Think about it. Am I right?
Oh, I know the answer to that, Ernie. Somebody else tell him.
He was showing signs and symbols then, but people just couldn't realize it. People couldn't.
I'm going to stop every time that cracks me up. Okay, he was showing signs and symbols then because he took his intro had Ernie on it. He took his face. That was a sign and symbol. And MamaT's like, "You're right, Ernie. You're right, Ernie. You're right." You know that preacher? I don't know what it is. Like this. No, not Joel Osteen. I forgot his name. But he comes on in the morning, and his wife sits there beside him, and all she does is nod her head and smile. That's all she does. Nod her head and smile. Nod her head and smile. That's what MamaT is over here. You're right, Ernie. Yes, Ernie. Ernie. Stupid.
Couldn't realize who he was. People didn't understand. People didn't know. And if you don't know and you're blind to the fact of it, and you're blind to the effect of what's happening, then predators can easily get in. And that's what he did. And he fooled a lot of you people. He fooled a lot of you people. When there was people trying to tell you the whole time who he was, what he was about, and what he will do. Now, there's a reason his own mother does not want him around kids. Think about it. That's scary. That's scary.
Yeah, his mother said he's manipulative. She said that. He's a manipulator. That's why he can't be around his siblings or any children in her house.
What have y'all heard? What's Ernie's family think of him? Now, if we're learning from Ernie here, we're sitting in class learning the signs and the symbols of general awareness. He's teaching us all about predator. His channel's built on lies. He needs to lie to get in. Rap's mamas don't trust him. Same shit has been said about Ernie. So maybe we do need to pay attention to Ernie. Maybe we should continue to play more of this. Let's listen to Ernie. Let's see if we can effectively be taught by Ernie.
Linda Fontaine. Can you pin Linda Fontaine? What she said. I know that Rap fooled me damn good. I had no idea what he is. But the thing about it is, you're doing the right thing now. You're coming out and you're admitting that he fooled you. Now it's going to be twice and 3 times hard for you to get fooled that same way again. Think about it. That's a lesson learned.
You would think, right? You would think if someone lies to you, it'd be twice, 2 or 3 to be fooled. Nope. All you got to do is say sorry. Nickalina and the Mean Girls and everybody's taught us all I got to do is pay an apology to her. The first apology to her was when, Biddy came around, apologized, everybody apologized, fist bump, and everything. Now we're on another apology to her. You stupid dog. All you got to do is say you're sorry.
Right. And I think that's why Rap didn't like me, because I seen through his bullshit. Just saying.
Hookah, babe. Exactly. You're exactly right. You love his channel, but it was built on lies. It was hiding a monster, is what his channel was doing the whole time. And how do we know this? Because Mokie even come out and said this has been going on for over a year. Over a year. This ain't just something that happened. It's something that's just now coming out to the open. But
How long has Ernie been able to tell on lies? This
has been going on for a year. More and more and more and more and more. That's what a predator does.
If Rap and SMM will start to be content by opportunist creators, it will hurt the process of safety to SMM. Listen, this isn't content to me, you guys, and I'm sure it isn't for Ernie either. We are trying.
Forgive me if I call bullshit.
To make people aware of what is happening and what could happen if it isn't stopped.
And this is no content at all for me. Nothing at all. The fact of the matter is the security cam footage, people need to see that. People need to understand. There's ways to protect yourself, and there's ways on what they'll do to try to get inside. As you see, he was not invited, and he came at nighttime, at the night, to hide under the stealth of darkness. He came in night.
Okay, who remembers Ernie on the stand when the poor prosecutor in the difference was like, Ernie, get up there and just tell the story. You know, stop the dramatic. He came under the stealth of darkness. He came under the stealth of darkness.
And this was around 10:30 or 11 o'clock, I think. I have to look back at the footage on it. But I think it was around 10:30 or 11 her time that he came. So it was in the night. Why not come in the daytime? Why not come in the daytime? Think about it.
Hi, gamer girl. Because in the daytime he could be seen and spotted easily. In the nighttime, it's easier to get by people, and it's easier to do dirt in nighttime. And what I mean by dirt, it's easier to do things that you cannot do in the daylight. Linda wants you to look up at her comment, Ernie. Hold on, let me find it.
I see it.
What does it say? Because I'm not seeing it.
It says, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
It says, have you checked her phone for a legal program that makes her phone to just by on the table? Just by a microphone? No, she has logged out of everything and changed her passwords to everything, and I think she's safe now. When she's seen that it was his computer that was logged in, can you imagine the shock that she's seen, that she did? Vanessa, Rap did for a lot of people, but I knew when Ernie showed his record, he was up to no good. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you. That means a lot. That means a whole lot. Now,
yes, Vanessa. Hi, Crispy Treat.
The fact of the matter is, there's another predator. There's another predator on these YouTube streets, people, and he's right.
There is, Ernie. There is. There's another predator. Who do you think that is? Thank you, Tammy. Let's listen to who Ernie says the other predator is.
Right in front of your face. He's right in front of your face every night at midnight. You know who that is, don't you, MamaT?
Oh, yes, absolutely. His name starts with a J and ends with a C.
The Stand. He's doing the same thing. He manipulated you people, and he lied. He lied about me. He lied to get that control and that power. Do you remember when he was best friends with Rap?
Yes.
He lied to get the control and power. Now y'all know that I'm the white knight, #1 ball looking for Jimbo. I don't see no control and power. Ernie, shut up. He lied to get that power and control. What? On YouTube. On YouTube. The only one I see having power and control would be Nickalina because she rules by fear. Yeah. Jimbo, no, not Nickalina, yeah.
And it was doing good. He was talking about, oh yeah, he must be doing something good. He's got over 1,800 members at $3.99 a piece, and he was naming all that. Look, a predator don't always prey on women and children. Predators prey on people. Predators prey on people. They're manipulated. They lie. They steal. They cheat, and they are the worst type of people. They're worse.
Predators prey on people. That's some damn general awareness, ain't it? What would we ever know if Ernie wasn't there to tell us that predators prey on people? They lie, cheat, and steal. I'm Ernie. You're teaching us more than I think you really want to teach us.
Predators out here that are worse. I don't think they're worse than child abuse, the ones that go after children. I think that's the worst kind. But we know 12 is 12, right? Think about it. His whole life has been lies. His whole life is manipulated. Do you remember when Thelma brought was it onion rings or onions in there, and they was cut thick or something, and they wasn't cut thin or something like that?
Yes, and he got mad.
And he got mad. He don't do that no more because he showed that to people. He showed his true colors. He showed his true colors in a way that people can understand. And they did. A lot of people caught on to that. Now, he has lied. He lies all the time. And Mokie called him here the other day on Nickalina's when she said, yes, they asked to borrow You know, they asked me for $3,000. See, he tells it a different story. He didn't. But he got down to put up to do it. But he won't never admit that, because if he does, he gives his game plan away, folks. He gives all that away. Now, he's gonna talk about me like a dog tonight. Every night on his channel, I get talked about this and that, this and that, this and that. It's always gonna be because of the narrative. Go ahead.
Ernie, you've been his content for 2 years almost, so I mean, it's probably not going to change now. But the thing is I think he wants to be you, Ernie. He wants to be like you.
Well, the fact
because he knows in his mind, he knows in his head he's not good. He's not good, and he needs help. So
he gives himself away too easy. He gives himself away really, really easy. And it just takes the right eye to catch that. It just takes the right eye to catch that. And once you train your eye to catch predators, you'll understand it every day. You'll understand it. You'll see it. You'll be able to walk by it and see it.
Can somebody get Ernie a mirror? Can somebody DoorDash Ernie a mirror?
And you'll be able to call it like it is. Maggie, as soon as Rap started using Ernie as his avatar, I knew he was hoping to portray himself as Ernie. So if the shit hits the fan, then it's Ernie and not Rap. Exactly. You're right. When Smokey said no to the money, Jimbo called her a slut. You're exactly right. You're exactly
Dude,
right.
what? He actually called her a slut.
Yeah, he referred to her as a slut. Exactly.
That's disgusting. How dare you?
Now, people can believe how they want to believe. People have free will to choose how they want to believe. But the fact of the matter is, it's all coming out. It's all unraveling. Predators are only good for a season until they show themselves. It's like pouring blood in water and watching sharks attack it. Sharks close their eyes. They close their eyes. And they show these signs and symbols. That's what we as people have to be ready for and understand. Now, classes. How's everybody like class today?
Class has been good today. Very informative, Ernie. He called Maria a hoe with the dog. What? Why is he downgrading victims? Because he's a predator, people. That's why. He called her a whore.
Here's the thing. The moment you go against these type of people, that's when they really, really come out. They come out and they show their attributes. They show their real self. They manifest themselves. And that's what he does.
Right. Well, brainworms, he doesn't just downgrade women. He downgrades everybody. Listen to how he talks about Ernie. Every day. Every damn day. It's Ernie this, Ernie that, Ernie this, Ernie that. And I'm thinking, God dang, does he want to date Ernie or what? Or do they all want to be like Ernie?
MamaT, your Constance, Jimbo. What does that say about you? Not only you, Nickalina, Traitors, Jimbo.
I said it before, I'll say it again. Predators hate who? Predators hate who? Anybody? Shush, Ernie, don't say nothing. Predators hate who, guys? Predators hate who? Yeah, the affliction t-shirts. Yeah, I seen that in the hat and the stand after dark and just all of it.
Well,
predator hunters. Thank you, Hummingbird. She said it. Predators hate predator hunters.
Think about it. Rap, he had to take my identity. Rap took my face. He took my tiger. Remember that? On general awareness. It's the same thing. He took all that. He made a channel out of it. Jimbo, he took the way I dress. He took the way I wear my mustache and beard. He took a hat that that he wears a hat like I did. He wears the same kind of clothing as I did. And they're showing the same signs. They're showing the same symbols. Now it's starting to come out. Everything's starting to come out. His Discord's falling apart. He has people who are being blamed for talking to people bad, talking to women sexually. That's Kemper. And Kemper's having to apologize. Think about it, folks. Anybody can see it.
Well, from what I hear from some of his old supporters, Jimbo just shrugged it off when he was told about what was going on. He was just like, whatever. And barely said anything to Kemper about it. So that is disrespectful to his supporters. I mean, what has Kemper got on him that he's getting away with the shit? That's how I think about it. Like, what about you?
Well, they're going to make it like it ain't nothing at all until someone really stands up. But the thing about it is, he's going to lose. He's going to lose in the long run more than he'll ever gain. They'll gain the wrong support. They'll gain the people that's with them, but they'll lose the good people. Good people will finally start waking up and seeing what exactly is happening. And when they do, their eyes will be open and they'll be like, whoa, I can't believe it. It's just like some people in this chat right now, the way we're talking about rap. It took something to happen before people started realizing. So.
Well, he did admit to raping her, the 100. He did admit to raping her. Trigger warning, people. Trigger warning, everyone. Hi, Nina. You can't sit here and tell me that you don't see these signs in a lot of people on this platform. Anybody that comes here to do good, to try to help a situation with somebody being bullied or help out on cases for the children, they get bullied big time. And they get picked.
She's giving me a headache. Let's move on to something fun, because this cracked my ass up. Let me get it ready. Goofballs. Okay. I should have wrote this down, but I probably didn't. Oh, I forgot I did that. There it is. Okay. Okay. Forgot whose live this is. I'll have to look.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello, Ernie.
Hey, how you doing, Awareness? How you doing, man?
Hello, Ernie. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh.
Put one in chat. You guys can hear.
About control, and he's about money. And if he can't get neither one, he'll turn on me. And look what happened. He's in control, trying to control.
Ugh, I deleted the wrong one. Dang it. We can't do that. Dang it. Oh, it was hilarious too. It was Ernie teaching all about the signs and the symbols and all the things of the predator ways. It was hilarious. I should have done it. I'm going to have to find time to go live every day because there's just too much stuff to cover all at once. But should we go listen to see what Ernie's saying over here? I wonder if he kept his live up from last night. Mission Impossible. He's going to get monetized any day, guys. Any day now, he's going to get monetized. I wonder if any pass is still interested in getting his channel taken down, or if she's moved on. I don't know. Don't know about people are so flippy floppy. Oh, let's see what Ernie's got to say.
Drama. Look, no fear is good. No fear is got it. That's all I wanted was fun. That's all it should be.
Dang it, I don't think it's going to let me. I don't think my internet's going to let me stream a live stream like that. But I just happen to say that, and as I said, all she want to do is have fun. Yeah, and we all know that. We all know it's all you want to have fun. Yep. Everybody's just having fun. It's all about fun. Everybody wants fun. Cushy, did you have fun last week? Kim, did you have fun last week? They just want to have fun, guys. Was y'all having fun? Let's ask anybody that might be seen in Betty Washam's chat if they've had fun this week. Let's ask Betty Washam if she had fun. Is everybody having fun? See, that fun thing it's kind of apply to everybody. You know what? I bet Jimbo would love to have fun. You think Jimbo would like to have fun? If everybody just wants to have fun, why can't they stop calling him a pedophile? We all just want to have fun, right? If we just want to have fun, why don't you talk to Kim? Go and apologize to her. Say, Kim, I'm sorry for being a dick. Let's all have fun. Cushy, I'm sorry for being a dick. Let's have fun. Coach Lover, I'm sorry for being a dick. Let's have fun. Roger Brown, I'm sorry for being a bitch. Let's have fun. Let's all just have fun. Because we all just want to have fun, right? Oh, yeah, me? Oh, yeah, I was having a fucking blast. Yep. Yeah, Savage's panel was just a barrel of monkeys. I was having so much motherfucking fun. It was so fun for me to see people that I cared dearly about sit there talking shit in the chat. Yep, that was so much fun. I'm so tired of this. I just want to have fun. We just want to have fun. I'm sure Richard Ramirez, John Wayne Gacy, Ted Bundy. I'm sure they were pretty, especially the clown guy. I bet he was loads of fucking fun. I bet they had a lot of fun. Them boys that got killed, I bet they weren't having fun. How dare the cops lock up such a fun guy? He was so fun. We don't care what he did on the backside of shit. We don't care who he hurt otherwise, but by damn, he was sure fun. He could karaoke like no other. We could play games with him. It was so fun. That's another thing that I don't understand why that it has to be explained. Is she pissed? Oh, okay. Well, you know what I've learned? And this is another reason why I wasn't having so much fun. I was doing something, I don't know why. I think I was watching The Stand or something. And I got a text that said, would you like to come over to my panel and talk? Tracy's upset. Would like to talk to you. So my normal self would normally rage right over there, grab that panel link, jump on panel and have a fit. Well, something it seemed odd. So I sat there for a while and I said, yeah, did you want something? She's like, come up and talk to us. All the chat's like, come up and talk to us. I'm like, for what? Well, we just want to talk. Just go up here and have a good time. I'm like, no. I thought you said Tracy wanted to talk for something. And then Tracy's like, you used my name in a text message? I'm like, yeah. So they're like, Connie, we hate to see you so sad and mad, always so angry. Can we just have fun? I'm like, I have fun. This was another time that I was like, there's a lot of people who know that, in Discord and other places, I have plenty of fun. I don't have fun when them bitches are around. And since y'all are always around them bitches, you probably don't see me having fun. But no, I'm good. I don't need to go on panel. So a little bit of time passed by, And the whole panel, bless their heart, just wanted what was best for me. They just hated seeing me so upset and so obsessed. They just want me to have fun. I declined. See, what I think happened was, and I could be wrong, I think they needed content. Everything was boring. So Anissa shoots me a message. Hey, come over and talk to Tracy. Tracy didn't want to talk to me. Nothing was said. I think Anissa thought that I would snatch up that link. I would go up there and throw a fit, get all triggered and worked up, and they would be having fun. Yep, I think that's what happened. I might be wrong. How fun do you think it was for me to think that? You think that kind of maybe broke my heart even more? So, I'm so sick of having fun. I don't think it was fun when they did the shit they did to Mary. I don't think it was fun, the shit they do to anybody. And I don't care if they've said sorry. I don't forget the shit they've done because they keep doing the same shit. And that's not fun to me. I have a conscience and I couldn't party and hang out with people I knew hurting people. And they hurt the people to have fun. You heard Traitors say, it's not about the 12, it's about Jimbo. And I've already said, I didn't agree with Jimbo putting that call out without Alicia's permission. But there's not many things you can call a man worse than a pedo. It's not me being called a pedo. And it triggers me. I don't know many men in real life that would put up with you calling him pedo. Pedo, 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 constantly. So while I don't approve of some of the shit Jimbo does, I will readily admit I kind of do give him a pass on some of it, because I can't imagine if they did nothing else, call him a pedo. Well, we know he's not a pedo. And we heard Traitor say, it's not the 12 is 12. We just don't like you, Jimbo. We just don't like you, Jimbo. No other reason. Jimbo is not a threat to anybody out here. He's damn sure not done as much damage as Ernie Shell or Nickalina. There's not much more of a word that you can call somebody a pedophile when they're not. So, true story. I do give Jimbo a little bit pass than I probably would any other people. I gave Daisy and Miss Daisy and her sister Jinkies a pass too, because they remind me of my grandma. Come to find out, I'm fucking older than they are. Talk about ruining your dream. That hurt me. I was like, shit. Yeah, we all are biased. We really are. I'll admit it. No, Stacey, one of these days she's going to fuck with the right one. Yep, Cushy sees my picture, Cushy. I love that. I was using it. I was like, oh shit, she's going to copyright strike me. And ask everybody in Discord. I said, Jimbo, the ones she made of you and Thelma are hella cool too. Thelma was holding her own head, I think. They were awesome. I love it. And I just get so sick of telling people, just come learn for yourself. Aussie, exactly. If you say sorry and then turn around and do the same thing, whether it's to somebody else, it's not sorry. It's not sorry. With Sharan, Nickalina doxed her. But not only she doxed her, she lied and doxed her with the wrong with information. Was it true? So yeah. I was going to say one more thing before I go. One more thing. She got up there on Savage's panel, and Shannon and them had to have some reason why they're letting her get away with shit, and they're like, well, we think she's changed. We're and Nickalina's like, I'm learning from my older women role models. I'm going to try to change. And then she said, they're not. I never said that. MamaT said, he is a threat. Don't hurt his fifis, Constance, or he will cry and dox and say vile things about you. Am I still blocked or timed out? And ask me to come on panel and I get blocked or timed out. Well, shit happens, MamaT. It's happened over years, too. So deal with it. Mm-hmm. MamaT, you know how ridiculous you look saying fifis? Just my opinion. And you can't act like you're all innocent in this, MamaT. Let me finish this thing here. I got to show you. Now, I have these milestones. My first panel was Vinny G, who hates me now. The first super chat anybody ever gave me with Savage. Who hates me now? And look at this. My first, forgot what these are called. Super thanks. My first super thanks was from Rhonda. So I put that on as my milestone. Thank you, Rhonda. I'll show you what a super thanks is. Let's go to this. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't share the screen. Dang it. Oh, you silly thing. Okay, now it's working. Let's see. I don't know how many people know about these. Let's look and see if this is on there. I probably don't know where it's at on this now. Dang it. Oh, that's going to make me crazy. Let's see. Let's see if Joneson has one right here on hers.
Welcome to Joneson, where we go over.
Y'all, Joneson, she's awesome. Well, somewhere along here in these little tabby things, there it is. So you hit those dots and it says, thanks. And you know how you send super chats when you're on live? If you're just watching a clip or a video that you like, you sometimes on your phone, you have to scroll over because you don't see it. But they have this little thing called super thanks. And you can buy a super thanks and just put it right there in your comments. And my first one of my whole YouTube career was for Rhonda. So thank you, Rhonda. I think that's pretty cool. I hope you don't end up hating me too. It happens. I'm used to it. It happens. It happens. Well, I think I've been here long enough. Oh, yeah, Mama G, you thanked me. Yeah, you did. You thanked me. Didn't do nothing about it. You know, didn't do nothing about it, you know, because you didn't want to what? Devastate Nickalina's family. Who cares all the family, you know? And you know what, Mama G? Those videos were so bad. I can't even play them on YouTube. I'm afraid I'll get struck by them. They're that bad. But, you know, you didn't want to. Oh, let's discuss this before we go. The porn bomb issue. And you wonder why I hate these bitches. They're going after my credibility. Everybody knows that I hate porn bombs. I would never do it. But let's watch what they did. Let's watch them treat Kells pretty bad too.
All the stuff that she does.
On my children's life, I have never. You be the judge. Plus, Nickalina's a liar. Video source, Kells Bells. Video title, You Want the Smoke? Well, I sure can light the fire. Video date, June 5th, 2023. Let's see if you're smarter than a fifth grader. Can you pick out the real P-bomber? Let me help you with clue 1. Listen to the way Nickalina talks to Kells Bells on her own panel. She wants Kells to be quiet so you could hear me, air quotes, talk. Notice the time on my phone. I'm recording it as it's happening, so I can't be porn bombing and screen recording at the same time. Proof once again that Nickalina and the Mean Girls are liars.
Watching us in Discord and
Who cares? Who cares?
But I
I
mean, I'm
think
saying
that's
they sent her over here to.
I think it's amazing.
I
That
do
means
too.
you hit the big time, bro.
I know I'm up to 132 people watching me. I mean, I get a lot of views, but not usually when they usually watch me after the fact. So, but 132 people watching me, and I love it. Love it. Constance, how does that make you feel, honey?
Kells, be quiet. Let her talk. Kells, be quiet. Let her talk. What's up, Connie?
I don't know if it's that or what you're going to be.
Hello,
Chris or
Constance. You always
Yeah,
spew
no.
some kind of bullshit.
Kells,
I'll be quiet and let you talk.
Kells, shut up. Kells, shut up. She's trolling you right now. Shut up. She's trying.
I know.
Be
Hello.
quiet.
Good evening.
Let her keep trying. Hey, good evening. This is gayer than AIDS, Constance. This is gayer than AIDS, Constance. I know you're 55, but come on.
Yep, no problem, Toby. Take care.
Constance, honey, are you upset because your husband left you for a man?
Nope, she's trolling you, Kells.
I know. I'm just talking shit to her.
Connie, are you scared of me? All right, drop her down.
She's scared of you. You're a sissy.
I am a sissy.
This is so much better than watching a porn video.
Yeah, you know
on
what?
master.com.
That's why you let her talk to you that way.
See, get rid of her.
I am.
Connie, that sucks. Did Connie just try to play a porn?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think she did.
Bombing? She did. Oh, bless her heart. Bless her heart.
That was the weakest porn bomb I've ever seen.
You know, if she's watching BK, she's gonna be pissed when I go over there and I have a rent. She's watching BK, she's gonna be pissed when I go over there and I have a rent.
Now, how can I be watching BK and be porn bombing at the same time? And only weirdos like you care about having a wrench. Does your husband know you have such a crush on Benny?
Well, no, she can't even porn bomb right.
No,
she can't even porn bomb right.
I know. Who failed at porn bombing? Constance.
Constance, yep.
Who sits there and screams that porn bombing is an abomination? Constance. But she just tried to do it. This bitch. All right.
I'm going to mute for a minute. Nickalina, have the floor for just a second.
Is she back?
No, I was saying I have to mute for a minute, so talk to him a second for me. Thank you.
She forgot she was supposed to show the porn. Yeah, no shit. Traitor.
Shitballs.
Sue attempted to porn bomb.
Tell her I'll watch porn with her. Fuck it.
You want to watch porn with Connie?
Sure, why not?
All right. I will get you her number, and then you guys can fap together.
Sounds like a good time.
Did you just throw up?
Maybe. Maybe a lot.
I would throw up too if I thought I had to watch porn with her.
Why are you going to torture me like that?
Can you guys believe she just tried to porn bomb Kells? And she fucking forgot to turn her camera on.
Give her A for effort, man. Come on. A for effort.
Connie is getting desperate, y'all.
A for effort.
No, that was not an A for effort.
Yes, try.
She forgot to turn her camera on, Frank.
We don't give out participation trophies, Frank, on this platform.
Kells
Not in our community.
We do not give out participation trophies out here.
I give out a participation trophy.
You do? Ooh, baby. You want to bend me over? We got an empty house.
You're a liar.
I'm a liar for hire, then.
Yeah, just
Never happened, you liar.
just like everything else you try to do, Constance, you
I would never do that.
failed at porn bombing too. We think it's funny as fuck. We don't care.
Connie literally turned on porn and forgot to turn her camera on. Loser.
That's what I'm saying. Porn bloopers for sure, right there. Epic fail, Constance. Epic fail. Now you really are gonna be laughed at.
Drop
Yeah,
a
honey.
link for Ernie to come up. Drop
Yeah,
a
honey.
link for Ernie to come up.
I did drop the link, but let's see.
She did porn bomb herself. Rock and roll.
Oh, gosh, Rich, I don't. Rich, like I said, I don't think that was her. I really don't. Oh gosh.
Okay. I forgot about that point. I'm glad I remembered it now. Dang it, but I'm too tired. I'm getting a headache and I forgot. It might have been on Kells Bell's. I gotta look at something real quick. Let me look. I'm pretty sure it was on Kells Bell's yesterday. Where somebody says Connie porn bombed. And Kells Bells says, somebody says, no, it wasn't Connie. And Kells Bells replies, yes, it was. Because I authenticated her account. Hopefully I stopped it right there.
Sue made a weak attempt, not once but twice, to P-bomb me, and I'll keep saying this, but excuse me, Peachy Punch, Ghost, and Scissors Lair has the clips of it. She tried twice, really? Yes, Robin, honey, she did. Peachy has both of the both attempts on her one clip on her channel. You have to go watch it. And then, like I said, Constance had the whole video up this morning, and I was getting ready to strike her, and it's taken down.
What the goof is talking about is I shared her video, so it was on my community tab. It was gone because she deleted the video. I wasn't streaming it. You can't strike me for that, Kells Bells.
Over my comment, she said that's how shit gets started on the internet and used me to blame. LOL. That's where she denied it at, was on your comment. What'd you do? Comment on her?
Somebody remind me before I go to talk about that video with Robbins. That's another goofball I need to address.
On the video that she had of mine up before she took it down this morning, or where, Robin Hay? Yeah. That's what I said. She needs to do better. And quit using the damn 80s porn with the VHS players that you got out of the dumpster, Constance, honey. This is the 2023. You can Google better than that, or go to There's all kinds of different sites. It's too early for me to even take out some letters. Constance night, and that's where you can do your homework and look for better ones. Rob and I am too. Like I said, between everything that was going on in Nickalina's laugh, I had it. That was a great live. But Nancy, it's good to see you in here this morning. Is that music too loud in the background? Thank you, sweet Katie. Yeah, everybody hit that like. Even you damn people in the fucking bushes. Y'all can hit the like, dislike.
Okay, anybody that's ever watched Kells Bells? Who's their content? Me, right? Totally shit talking me constantly, right? Thank you, that girl. We love our Constance, always bringing the truth. Thank you. Like, Kells Bells content is constantly me talking shit on me the whole live stream. And then this is in chat over here. Now, all I'm saying, you can go wherever you want to go. I'm saying my feelings got hurt. And I'm the bad one because my feelings got hurt. That just kind of broke my heart. Not like Kells says one thing bad about me. Her entire live stream, every day, is talking shit on me.
It's like I don't give a fuck. I mean, it don't matter to me either way. I know, Peachy, you think that you think she would learn, but she tried. But me and Nick still not giving her A for effort, but she did try. Yeah, bush people hit that like button. That's right, Brandy T. I'm out the bushes. Yeah, Robin, I'm with you. She can't learn about anything. And now lying. So you seen it, Swisher Too Sweet. Yeah, that's Constance. Poor sad attempt. And she says she don't do that, but she did. Hello, Lassa Dance. How are you this morning? Yeah, Constance. Sucks. That's right, Swisher Too Sweet. We don't know if she does that right either, but but look at what she says about people doing that, and then gives us this pure gold of comedy. I know. That's what I'm saying. She sits over there. I'll sink the ammonium and stuff. I know, my mama. God, I wish I was good at doing clips and shit. There's so much that I could, put. Shit. Constance, you could, well, let me stop right there. That's why she couldn't skip through the ad. She's, oh Lord, I don't think she meant to hit the button to come up on panel. She was watching porn. You're probably right, sweet Katie. And they had no mask on, so, makes you think of Jimbo back in his wrestling days. Only Connie can fuck that up. I know, Robin, right? Do better, Constance, do better. Yeah, Brandy T for real. She can't fuck up a wet dream. I can't knock her though. She is a 65-year-old single woman. Our elders need porn too. That would be a great T-shirt. Well, all right, Lulu, honey. That'd be a good T-shirt. You don't need it. Well, Jody, honey. I'd rock that shirt. Me too, sweet Katie. I so would. Just think it was only a Monday. Can't wait to see what she does the rest of the week. Oh Lord, she needs. Maybe she'll up her game. We're giving her all these tips. Maybe she'll up her game a little bit. I don't know. Nobody can top that P-bomb. They can top it, but they can't make another fail. Well, I don't say they can't, but somebody could. But hello, she don't have wet dreams because she messes hers up. Oh God. About people doing that, and then gives us this pure gold of comedy. I know. That's what I'm saying. She comment on the video that she had of mine up before she took down this morning, or where, Robin? Hey. And she's only blocked on that one account on here. And now, she's got tons more. She can run that dick sucker any other time, but she don't want to talk to me. And like I said, she's petty, and that's why I'm being petty. To get mad at me over a comment, Lord help, Constance. You are one sad, pathetic individual. I mean, it's just sad, straight up. Good morning, Swisher Too Sweet. This is my first time in your live. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just listening while driving to work. Good morning, everyone. We're just talking about, you missed it last night, then Constance made a weak attempt, not once but twice, to pee-bomb me. And I keep saying this, but excuse me, Peachy Punch, Ghost, and Scissors Lair has the clips of it. She tried twice, really? Yes, Robin, honey, she did. Peachy has both of the both attempts on her one clip on her channel. You have to go watch it. And then, like I said, Constance had the whole video up this morning, and I was getting ready to distract her, and it's taken down. Over my comment, she said that's how shit gets started on the internet and used me to blame. LOL. That's where she denied it. That was on when I checked that one flowing up. It was her account. She can lie if she wants, but let's see how all them holy rollers over there think. Excuse me, think of her now. But Constance, you need to do better. Good morning, half pint. Just own it.
Okay, here it is. Listen.
Sorry, guys, if I'm behind or slow. Like I said, I can do that enough by myself. YouTube, I don't need y'all's damn help. Yeah, she's lying, sweet Katie. Good morning, Anissa. It had her name. It did. And when I checked that one flowing up, it was her account. She can lie if she wants, but let's see how all them holy rollers over there think. YouTube, I don't need y'all's damn help. Over my live, and if my mods come in, I'll have them drop your link along with Peaches and Ghost, and yeah, but that's fine. If you can answer back though, I was told that Constance is trying to say she didn't do it. And I didn't read your comments again. If you get a comment again, let me know if it was in your comments. If not, I'll look up, after this live. But, and of course, my YouTube's still glitching. My comments will just go completely off. So sorry, guys, if I'm behind or slow. Like I said, I can do that enough by myself. YouTube, I don't need y'all's damn help. Yeah, she's lying, sweet Katie. Good morning, Anissa. It had her name. It did. And when I checked that one flowing up, it was her account. She can lie if she wants, but
Okay, you just heard her say she checked my account and it was me. Now let's go back and listen to something. What she said the night that it happened. The very night that it happened. Let's see what she said about that. The very night it happened.
this.
Listen, you're.
Gosh, like I said, I don't think that was her. I really don't. Oh gosh. Here's.
Did you hear that? I don't think it was her. The night that it happened, she says, I'll slow it down. The night it happened, she says, I don't think that was her.
Gosh, like I said, I don't think that was her. I really don't. Oh gosh. This.
Listen, your
Look who's up here,
bomb.
Nick.
Listen.
I was so oblivious to the whole thing. I didn't even get the actual porn bomb.
Your first porn bomb, you'll be fine.
I know. I feel honored.
Hold on. I can't. Is that listen?
Hey,
It's right
listen.
Okay, are you guys gonna talk or what?
Sarah Smiles, Constance, which I don't think it was her, but she porn bombed me, but I really don't think it was her. But yeah, it's funny either way.
Now you did it, Kells. Having integrity and telling the truth will get you kicked right out of the Mean Girls group.
I finally made it, and now
Kells, it took like 3 months for you to get a porn bomb.
I thought Connie was against all the stuff that she does.
On my children's life, I have never or will never porn bomb anyone.
No, that was definitely Connie, you guys.
That was Connie. That was my Aunt Connie. And she's nasty. She didn't even pick a good one. Like, damn. At least page 15.
Right?
Ruby.
Page 1, Raylan.
Ruby, go rewind. So if Constance is not porn bomb, then
Listen.
Susie's right there at the top of the list.
Oh yeah, that right there was funny. I don't care. I was probably one of the first or second ones to start laughing at that. I like to lost it when I seen what had happened, and I actually caught it on because you could hear the audio first, and I was like, "Oh my God, is this?" And then the screen just like she was trying to turn the camera around or something right to get it, and Nick's like, "Drop her."
I know I was laughing so hard I couldn't like drop her, but I was laughing so hard I couldn't even get the button quick enough to drop her.
Wow, I tell you. Well, I got to get ready for my live and everything, and I've enjoyed your live, and I appreciate you having me
When
over.
are you going live, honey?
Whenever you get.
Video source, mission accepted, Ernie Shell. Video title, steps continue. Video date, June 5th, 2023.
I can't quit laughing at the chat that I just came out of. Watching someone majorly fail on a porn bomb, that is some of the funniest shit I have ever seen in my life. I can't believe Constance would try something like that. Best friend, how are you?
That would be Raylan.
No, I'm not mad at you. I'll never be mad at you. You're my bestest buddy, old pal, amigo, and all that good stuff wrapped up in all that. You're my buddy. Constance trying to porn bomb, and you could tell it was her because she actually screwed it up. That's the funny thing. That's the funny thing about it. Oh, I don't porn bomb today, Ruby. I don't porn bomb sky watching. I'm sorry, I don't do that. That ain't me. That ain't my natural tea. Sorry about that. I don't do that.
Video source, Mean Girl 777, Nickalina. Video title, Oh No, It's Coco. Video date, June 5th, 2023.
Thanks for joining me with the wonderful laughing this evening.
What would really make it wonderful is if you didn't have to lie while you did it. Well, there you have it. You could be the judge whether you think I porn bombed or not. Now, I know everybody's saying, Connie, why does it matter? Just lighten up. Well, it matters because credibility and integrity matter to me. It's showing unwanted nudity to people who didn't ask for it, didn't prepare for it, and might not want to see it. For those reasons, I think it's just gross and disgusting thing to do. Which is why the Mean Girls put that on me. Just one more way to mess with me. But it's not going to work. Try harder, bitches. Now let's check out some comments on the clip channels. Video source, Peachy Punch. Video title, Constance Sue tries to P-bomb and fails twice. Thought she didn't do those. Video date, June 6, 2023. Copy of that says, ha 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 ha. Nick says, Connie really is losing it. Sun Beach says, is that another I would never, or that she clutched her pearls in outrage, that Nick and she wouldn't? Ha ha ha, you're the best, Peachy. C'est la vie said, you could hear Connie giggling. Kells Bells, her icon moved the first time. Maybe it was, I don't know. Ha ha ha, this was funny. Bird said, she's denying that it was her. Says the P-bombing is disgusting. Sorry, proof was on the panel. Sweet Katie says, laughing my fucking ass off. Fail. Connie was rubbing her meat flaps on panel. Ha 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 ha. Sapphire Traitor's mom says, oh, Constance Sue, I'm so shocked. Not high and mighty chainsaw. Difference is chainsaw. We laugh at the dumb shit. We don't get butthurt. Video source, Sizzle's Lair. Video title, P-bomb fail. Constance tries to P-bomb Kells Bells and fails miserably. Funny. Video date, June 5th, 2023. Well, you're not correct, but I won't hold it against you because you probably didn't know. Kells Bells had Nickalina and Constance on panel, and Constance tried to porn bomb them, but failed miserably. Well, that's wrong, but I won't hold it against you because you probably didn't know. Pinned comment is ha 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 ha. Nickalina said, she really effed up that PB, ha ha ha. Truth Be Told said, ha ha ha, that was weak. Lori Lee said, ha ha ha. Beastie said, wah ha 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 ha, that's rich. April said, oh my goodness, ha ha ha. Video source, But Hurt Betty 420. Video title, Constance trolling, or was it? Ha ha ha, someone got you, Kells and Nickalina. Video date, June 5th, 2023. Best troll of the night. Irish Detox says, why do I always miss all the fun? Love it, Constance. I always wished you'd do it. Laughy face, laughy face, laughy face. I adore her. I adore you too, honey, but I didn't do it. April says, laughy face, laughy face, laughy face. Video source, Anissa. Video title, What's Going On Tonight? Open panel. Video date, June 5th.
Constance made you laugh tonight. Where was she? She hasn't been on. Then Nickalina went live. Literally, I was just kind of like, womp, womp, about to fall asleep almost. And then all of a sudden, you get all jazzed up. And then she was like, well, I'm going to bed. I thought, well, damn. Now what? Then Anissa said, I think I want to go live. And I was like, heck yeah. Because now I'm all woke.
Yeah, that was a little odd.
I went back to the live to watch. Oh. Who got P-bomb? Constance did?
Kells Bells.
Jeez.
What? Constance did it to Kells Bells?
Here's a little thing that I didn't realize until now. The reason this upset me so bad was because this Arctic Fox that's on Anissa, Talk with Anissa, he's one of them folks that's on panel with them all the time. And I'm sure thinks I'm batshit crazy. I think it's Arctic Fox. I forget his name. Because every time he sees me, I'm doing something batshit crazy because they, got me triggered. So they say I porn bombed, which I think is disgusting. And you heard Anissa say, at least Anissa says, I don't know, might not be Connie. And then White Rabbit says, Connie porn bomb Kells Bells? And the dude goes, Arctic Timberwolf. The dude goes, oh, Jesus. So this guy that already thinks I'm batshit crazy now thinks I porn bombed. And Anissa and White Rabbit, neither one said, nah, that wasn't Connie. They should know me well enough. But nobody says anything.
Are y'all sure about that? I mean, nothing's worth it.
Yeah, I thought she didn't do P-bomb. But I mean, who knows? I missed it.
Those mean girls sure are fun. It's just too bad that most of the time it's at somebody else's expense. But I digress. Really. Links to all the video sources will be listed in the video description below.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's another thing that hurt my feelings. I would think that anybody that, said they had enough faith in me to get a laptop, because they wanted to, I would think they would know me well enough to straight ass say, no, Connie wouldn't do that. Why do I care what this dude thinks about me? I don't know. I just do. I, wish he would see the other side of shit, but why his opinion matters to me, I don't know. But for some reason, it really does. I don't know. Will I be on here forever? My butt hurts. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. Thank you to everybody who came. I hope I didn't miss any super chats or memberships and stuff like that. Thank you, John Deere Girl and Charlotte. And dang, I forgot who the last super chat was. Dang it. I feel bad. Stacy said, nobody's talking about Kim, but Cushy and Kim. Well, keep thinking that goes to Stacy, because you're wrong. They did a good week. The panel wasn't enough. to have her up there with her haters, you know. It wasn't bad enough to humiliate her in front of her haters on panel. Sweets. Oh, yes. Thank you. I'm a Houdini. Thank you. Oh, God, I got a headache. Now, Rocket Robin, I know she's going through some shit. And unlike Nickalina, if her daughter is really going through cancer, I wouldn't want to mess with her. And so I've let her sit there and make video after video after video of me, and I don't say nothing. Because that's not karma I'm going to visit on myself. So I don't say nothing. I just let her run off. But I'm going to say a little bit of something. Oh, no, I got the wrong one. Now, I made this video. I made this video about Betty Washam. Now, I'm not going to say anything. I want you to watch the video. And then we'll have a quiz afterwards, okay? Okay, watch closely.
Constance Sue and Betty Washam. Anatomy of how shit gets started. You ever wonder how shit gets started on here? Well, let me show you how some shit got started. I read a comment that was left in my chat about Betty Washam and her story about child pee being found on her computer. Now, this was Betty Washam's story. She was part of one of them To Catch a Predator type groups that hunt child predators online, and as such, she had some sort of child pee stored on her computer. She's the one that told the story of how taxing it was to watch hours and hours of this just to catch predators. Now, do I think that Betty Washam watched child pee as a thrill? No, I do not. And if that's how it was taken as that I think that, for that I do apologize. I was just saying that, yes, I had heard the story of her having it on her computer. Now, do I think Robin thinks that Betty watches child pee? In my opinion, no. I think Robin's point was Betty should know how it feels to be accused of being a pedo when you're not. Because when this was found out, a lot of people gave her the side eye. So she should know how it feels to be called a pedo, and it's not true. Here's how it happened. First, from my chat. Constance Sue has something to say. Ignorance and Grace, May 7th, 2023. Robin says, are you familiar with Betty Washam's husband did in front of her minor daughter, or how much child pee she watched? Oh, yeah. Now, Betty Washam will tell you she had 4,000 some hours watching child porn because she was being one of them predator hunters, something, I don't know. Betty Washam reactions. I'm back to properly address Constipated Sue, May 7th, 2023. Here's her reaction to my video.
Okay. Oh. For the 50th goddamn time, I didn't watch any goddamn child porn. Ever. And I'm going to say it again, bitch. I don't mind meeting you face to face and you saying that shit to my fucking face. I don't mind, do you? I don't mind, do you? I don't play when it comes to children. Do you understand me? I don't fucking play with that shit. Now, I'm going to find out every goddamn thing about you. Every goddamn thing about you. Pull my record. There ain't nothing on my fucking record. Pull it. But now I'm going to find out everything about you, bitch. People are going to really see what you look like. We'll see if you're fat, if you're skinny, if you look like that. We'll see.
Question, Betty. What does my looks have to do with anything? Shouldn't you try to attack my stance, my words, my work, and not my looks?
We'll see.
Okay, that's enough of that to get the idea. Now let's go look and see what happens, see what I'm accused of. Thank you, Mo, for the 1999 super chat. Thank you, Constance, for always doing what's right and speaking out against wrongdoings. You will always have my full support. You're welcome, Mo. It's my pleasure to do it. Let's go see how Sweet Rockin' Robin interpreted that video. Look here. Connie. Constance. So Robin, the video title is Sweet Rockin' Robin. It's all my fault, Constance? Be serious. Wow. Fair use covers this.
One I haven't seen yet, so I said, all right, I'll go watch it. If you notice in the first one here, it says that Betty's Creations and me, Anatomy, Phone Goal. Oh, come on. It said Anatomy of how shit gets started, okay? But if you look at Constance Sue's page, there's Ignorant Grace, there's Benny Keys, Nickalina, Credibility Matters, Roger Brown, more Nickalina, Karma, Reflections, let's see, more Nickalina. Let's see, we've got an Ernie show, Nickalina, and Betty's Reflections. What do you know? This one right here, where she's going after Betty and whatnot. And we've got more here to see. We've got Traitors. So we all know Constance Sue goes after people. Now, however, Constance Sue in this video is, from what I gather, complaining that my comment started stuff between her and Betty. And it was a factual comment, by the way. It's a reality. Let's take a look, shall we?
Now my question to you. The clip that I made, how in the ever-loving fuck did she get the idea that I said her comment started problems between me and Betty? What started problems between me and Betty was Betty overreacted. Had nothing to do with Robin. Nothing to do with Robin. I read her comment. I reacted to it, and Betty overreacted. That's how shit got started on the internet. It never dawned on me that anybody would think, see, Robin left a comment and Robin started it. How does your brain work like that? But I'm sorry, Robin. If you took that as I said your comment started it. It was, you're wrong. What started problems on the internet was I reacted to Betty's video. Betty threw a fit and said she was going to look up all my history and find out if I was fat. That's how shit gets started on the internet. Yeah, that's how shit gets started on the internet. So, okay, now I think I'm done. Thank you for reminding me that. And this is what she does. She misinterprets shit so much. You know, the first video she made about me was saying, how dare you talk about my daughter? When all I was doing was saying, how can you forgive Nickalina? Now I'm over that now. Okay. Sapphire, MamaT, come back and visit tomorrow. I'll have an open panel. I got a headache from hell right now from listening to all this nonsense, and it's not even over yet. Thank y'all for being here, and I think that's about it. Talk to y'all later.